Okay, all right. Yes, it's happening. We're here. We're live. Holy frick. Let me just check YouTube Studio, make sure everything's actually working. While I do that, don't mind me munching a friggin' banana. I'm hungry as a motherfucker right now. Oh, yeah. Excellent connection, apparently. What I love to hear. Alrighty, Discord is pinged. We are live. Yo, Van, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? I'm doing alright today, man. How about you? Hey, Ace, how are you? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, Cubbles. Phantom Knight TV, thank you for the luck in the hunt. I appreciate that. Alright. I fucked up this banana. Banana equals flopped. In a good way, not a bad way. It was good. Almost 30K in. Goddamn, Cubbles. That's crazy, dude. When will the shiny come? Road to 50K is real, man. Happy to see you here, Heisenberger. What's going on, guys? How's the audio sounding today? I just want to check in and see if it sounds good. Give me 1 second here. Alright. We're rocking. Holy fuck. Got some good music going on. I'm lurking Shoe the Lombre right now. Trying to see him get that shiny Yapoom. Shiny Apom. What's going on, everybody? How's your weekend? What's new? We are back in Pallet Town. We're looking for some shiny Pokemon. We're fishing with the Super Rod. It's the Poke Goat. Scoo the Lombre. What's going on, brother? How you been? How you been? So what do you think? How does it look? I don't know if anybody's noticed. I'll give you guys a second, just to clock it if you can. But if not, I'll let you know. I made a little bit of a change on the overlay today. Let you know what it is. Yo, thank you, Shu. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm not sure I absolutely freaking love it. But I think it's cool, and I think it might grow on me a little bit. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. We got a special surprise coming soon. I'm not telling anyone, not even me, eh? I'm excited to see it. Can you tell what the surprise is going to be related to? I wonder! Being sarcastic, I've seen. Well, thank you for clarifying. With that being said, what do y'all think? How's it looking? How's it looking? How's it going, Van? I'm doing all right today. I had a massive sleep, like 9+ hours, which felt pretty good. First encounter of the phase is over. Let's continue on. Yeah, I've eaten some food today. I got some snacks beside me today. I got my fresh pack of Zins. I got some beer. And I'll let y'all in on a little secret here. I'm considering maybe turning today into a marathon. I think I might make a little donation goal, and if we hit it, I will do a marathon today. Because I have tomorrow off work, and a week from today, I will be gone for 2 weeks on vacation. What do y'all think of that? What do y'all think of that? It involves Rayquaza. Dude, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. So many screens, so many portals to different Poke Worlds. Yes, sir. We have many Pokemon games running here. Precisely 32 Nintendo GameCubes. Just trying to find some sparkles, brother. Happy to see you here, Phantom Knight. I appreciate you taking some time out of your day to be here. I got £5 in my name, so I can't donate. I am not expecting any donations. That's okay. Just an idea I'm floating. That's all. Just an idea. I'm gonna make sure my window's cracked open a little more, and I think I'm gonna take this sweater off as well, because it's kind of hot. Not in the ways I'd like to be. Not in the looks maxing ways. Just give me 1 sec here. Okay. Alright, we're down to a regular old black t-shirt. So hopefully that'll leave me a little bit cooler. No worries, I'm not expecting donations at all. Just an idea I've been floating in my own head. Someone get this man 50 gifted, you know. That'd be all right. Not gonna lie, that'd be all right. But no expectations today. However, the one expectation I do have is that you guys tell me how the fuck your day is going so far. What's new? What's happening? What do you got planned for the week? What's good? What's bad? I want to hear it all. I'll start off with something that changed this weekend for me. I was bored yesterday and I painted my nails. So it's been a long time, but we're back to the old black nails again. Back in black, as they must say. No problem. Hope you can see a sparkle today, my boy. Me too. Me too. I'm hoping to see a bunch. If I do end up marathoning today, I mean, I would kind of expect to see one, but expectations can be futile when it comes to shiny hunting. Yo, Sabro, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What's going on? How you been? When it does happen, I'll ping you, Billin. I definitely want you there. That sounds wonderful to me, and thank you so much for considering me in that, dude. Because, yeah, I love to show up in the homies' streams. Love to see when you're doing different stuff. Love to support. Ah, can I be a mod? Thank you for the interest, but I'm not looking for mods right now. Appreciate it, Sabro. How you chilling today? How you living? Sorry, just raising up my seat a little bit here. Sitting way too goddamn low. Yeah, that 50 gifted. Better happen right now, Shoo. I'll go offline. I traded over my shiny Pidgeot from FireRed to my Emerald. Ooh, how does the sprite look? Is it much different in Emerald or no? Hey, I'm sorry you're feeling sad today, man. That's not ideal. And I hope the day gets better for you. Unfortunately, that does not affect me not needing mods. I appreciate the interest, though, friend. I do. Playing a new game, though, was against at first. And what is the game that you were against at first that you are now playing? This probably looks like Gen 1 or Gen 2. I would imagine Gen 2. I think in Gen 2, it probably looks a little more refined than Gen 1. I don't know, though, man. I don't know. Fortnite 3DS, bro. It's the only way to play Fortnite on the Nintendo 3DS. Shoo the Lombre knows what's up. Who else knows what's up? That's Balandros and Shiny Pokehunts. Thank you for the compliment on the new overlay. I appreciate that. I was inspired by a good old Shoo the Lombre. And, yeah, I think this looks pretty cool. I don't know. There's some things I like about it, some that I don't. But I like that it's animated. Yeah, you gotta earn it. You got that right, Cubbles. Just finished playing Terraria with some friends. Nice. How was that? How long were you playing for? We're going to get out the route today. Trust me. You think we're going to get... Oh, what do we need? We need one Horsey, one Staryu, one Shelder, one Kingler, or Krabby. So, I mean, it's possible. But, man, 4 shinies in a day, that's a tall order. You gotta have some console number guesses to back that up, I think. Yo, Rudra, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Appreciate you popping on by, my friend. What's new? What's new? We just closed the server for the day. It's time to close up shop. Time to do some different stuff. First 1%er of the day, console 24. Love to see it. Let me post in your Discord. You are definitely allowed to do that. You can. You can. Basically reconstructing a library after some dairy spilled the books everywhere. Shit. Dairy on the books. That's the last place I want my dairy, man. Around 3.5 hours? That's nice. That's a good amount of time to hang out and play. Perspective, yes, sir. That is correctamundo. You got her. I'm going to set that goal, guys. I'm going to set that goal. So let's do... 1 super chat at... It doesn't... Fuck, I want it to be gifted, but that's okay. Let's do... 1 super chat... Nah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I don't really want to do it that way. I'm considering, for those of you wondering what I'm pondering, I'm considering setting a goal to turn this into a marathon stream, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just let it be organic. Or maybe I'll do one tomorrow. I don't know. My lack of preparation makes me a little bit unsure of how I want to proceed, but it's a thought anyway. It's a thought. We beat 1 boss and I did mostly aesthetic building? Dude, we love aesthetic building. I'm terrible at it. I am terrible at it, but I'm sure you got some really good taste. My objective is to have the whole world terraformed and decorated. So there's it's not a limitless world. It has bounds. Would that be correct? Is that 1 mil or 7? That's 1 mil. Oh, dude. If I was doing 7 million encounters and only pre-badge 3, I'd be crying. I'd be crying. I'm making a hell castle. The shell is done. So what goes into a a hell castle? How would you describe the aesthetics of a hell castle? GG's on getting the shell done, dude. It does have bounds. Good to know. It's a castle and it's in hell. Okay, I guess my question is, does the fact that it's in hell also have, like, will the aesthetic of it change as well, or is it simply a castle in hell? It's just the location. Or is it gonna have some medieval broken down sort of look to it? It's made of obsidian? Okay, that's definitely hellish. It's on the rightmost bound. Is there any significance to the rightmost bound other than it being on the right and a boundary? Will be obsidian fire theme. So is there going to be like fire throughout it? Ooh, we got 2 1%. Console 17, console 24. Love to see it. Netherite and nether warts. Not trying to get any nether warts on my skin, brother. John Andrews, happy to see you here. What's going on? Appreciate you popping on into the stream, my friend. Not too much. We just started a long search for a whole bunch of shiny Pokemon in Pallet Town using ye ol' Super Rod. How about you? What's happening? Guys, feel free to let me know what you think of the new overlay. I went into, and by the way, I just want to be clear, this was inspired by Shu. But I went into Pokemon Sapphire earlier. I loaded it up on my GB op, and I tried to find some aesthetically pleasing places, and thus I found this little spot. I guess, yeah, to the left and to the right. I mean, it's actually all around the screen, just the borders are so small. You can't really tell. But yeah, I went there and I screen recorded it, turned it into a GIF, threw it on here, and I don't know, I think it looks kind of alright. Part of me loves it, part of me doesn't necessarily love it, but it's growing on me. Posted in the Discord, sounds good. Give me 1 sec to check. Announcements, the pit. What channel? Poke Chat. Oh, that looks sick. I like that. So you going for a shiny Mew now, or what? Good luck on that, dude. Alright, we got any sparkly boys here? For those of you wondering, by the way, last stream, I was going to end, but I just felt like I needed to keep pushing. I felt like I had something I needed to do. So I did. And at the very end of the stream, we got a shiny Horsey. The Fentfold Horsey, as Shu the Lombre coined the name. Yeah, so when we found it, I did a fat Fentfold. We caught it, we saved it, we've procured it. It is now my baby to sit in the box forever. Yes, I'll be decorating it with fire and demon-themed paintings, as well as fire-themed potted plants and furniture. I love it. I love it. I love it. I found a good way to trade my Pokemon to my other game while still having them on the other one. And how is that? What's the road of which you've went to get that done effectively and efficiently? In Terraria, when you make a house, you can assign NPCs to live there. If there are at least 2 NPCs living somewhere, you can place a crystal that allows for quick travel in between each one. I put the Hell Castle all the way to the right to allow it to serve as a quick way to teleport to that part of the map. Dude, ingenuity. Ingenuity is what I see there. I love it. I'd like to see it at some point, but unfortunately, I don't play Terraria, or Terraria, however you say it, and I've never played it. But I'd like to at some point in my life. I think that would be cool. No worries, Ven. No worries. How deep are you into the old Mew hunt? Ooh, our first Psyduck of the day. Console 31. 31. We love it. 31. En français. It was quite difficult because the shape of the terrain of the underworld is very unappealing. So I had to mine everything out and rebuild it. So in that 3.5 hours or so, were you able to mine that all out and and kind of terraform it how you want it, or do you still have a lot of work to go on that? H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Yo, what the fuck? A little hair up there that wasn't supposed to be. It took 15 hours. Holy shit. Just straight 15 hours of grinding, hey? I get it though. I remember when I used to play really, not like a hardcore game mode, but I just like, in the fashion of which I played for like 15, 20 hours straight sometimes when I was a kid on Minecraft, and I only ever really played survival. And when I did similar things. Like before Ocean Monuments, where in the Xbox 360 version, I took this big ass square out of the ocean, and I took all the water out of it and made my own jungle biome inside of there. I remember that taking like at least 10 hours, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'd definitely love to see a picture once you're done. Oh, and you did it weeks ago. Okay, I see. So you just did your building as of today. Haven't done one SR yet? Well, what are you waiting for, brother? It's time to get that SR on the road. So I got a fucking mustache hair poking out. I don't know why. Some days they just really irk me, really get on my nerves, and some days they don't bother me, but today's one of those days I really don't want to see it. Since I also had to drain the lava and then refill it to make a lake of fire. Yeah, I can imagine that does not take any small amount of time. What's cool in Terraria is you can build your own biomes and the game will actually recognize it as the biome. Dude, that's sick. So is it like just once it reaches a certain threshold of a certain amount of blocks, it says, okay, no, this is definitely what this is now. And does it change, like, are there weather patterns in the game? Is there anything that's modified in that sense? I've also at the same time been making a wizard tower in the holy biome. Okay, what's the kind of theme you're going for with the wizard tower? Or I guess color palettes or design specificities? Let's say I trade my Charizard to LeafGreen and then save LeafGreen. Shut off both Game Boy Advances and shut them off, turn them back on, and Charizard's still going to be on FireRed. Does that really work that way? I haven't done that ever, but if that does, that's cool. Dude, if this doesn't go away, this is gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long-ass stream, man. As Sleeps, good evening. How you doing? How you doing? Canada Dragon Drawings, happy to see you here. What's going on? Thanks for popping into the stream today. I appreciate you tuning in. What's happening on this beautiful Sunday or Monday, depending on wherever you're at? I'm assuming Canada, though, so it's probably Sunday. Shout out KK Slider in this bitch, dude. Wizard Tower in the Hallow, so magic, whimsy, fairies, etc. So can you actually like spawn fairies to hang out around it and stuff too? Yes, deserts and snow biomes get sand and snowstorms. That's so cool that the game recognizes that. I feel like there's not a lot of games that have followed that that sort of I don't know what the fuck to call it. That do that, I guess. Granted, I don't play many video games other than what I know I enjoy, so I'm probably just unaware. You can do that too with items? Oh, Infinite Master Ball glitch coming right on up. So you just put the item on the Pokemon, trade, and then you duplicate the Pokemon and the item? Or is it simpler than that? Because you can't directly trade items, right? Probably because the FireRed's a fake? Oh yeah, Gubbles does have some knowledge on that. You could be right, dude. I don't know. The server's closed, so I can only give you pictures of the rest of the houses I've made. Hey, it's all good, brother. It's all good. I'm excited to see it nevertheless, whatever you got. Hey, thank you for liking the stream and subbing, Canada Dragon Drawings. That's very kind of you. How you doing today? I'm good, thanks. I've had a sudden urge of motivation to do shit, so I'll be in and out and lurking. I hope you and chat are well. Thank you so much, and good on you for getting some stuff done. Motivation can be futile sometimes, and you gotta do what you can to make sure that you're doing the things that are required in life, the things that make your life easier, the things that other people expect of you, yada yada, so forth. Console 17 has a 1% on it, by the way, but it's not shiny. Forest House is a manor. Jungle House is a giant hollow tree. Dude, I love that. I love that. Giant hollow tree as a house. Very Zelda coded of you. Yo, you got the 6 emeralds. Let's go, Cubbles. You finally got them all in. So that freaking, oh, it's an emulator. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Because, yeah, I didn't know the physical hardware to do that. Thank you for the clarification, John. Yeah, that's very, that reminds me of the, what are they called? Those little leaf people in Zelda Wind Waker. I forget what they are, but it's got me thinking about that. The Koroks or something? Posted them in the pit? Okay, give me 1 sec, I'll check it out. Yeah, Koroks, you got it, man. It's been a while since I played. Surprised I even remembered. Oh, dude, that looks really nice. Got all them barrels in the basement, too. Is that just like item storage or something? Second one, is that inside of the tree? Looks like it's inside of the tree. Yeah, it is. You can tell by the map. Okay. The third one, oh, that's really cool. Dude, that, like, view of under the house, too, looks insane. Those look awesome, dude. It is indeed item storage kit. I thought so. Like I said, I've never played it before, so I wasn't certain, but I could only imagine that having so many barrels would correlate to the items that you have. GG's on the setup, Pokehunts. What are you up to today? You working, you shiny hunting, you chilling? LDARing, what's the move? Savor it before you go in. Now you just shut it off. That shit works. Waiting for 3 of them to arrive in the mail. Do you have any tracking on those? Do you know how long they might take to arrive in the mail? Just meant to look like a wine cellar. I think that I'd say that has a wine cellar look to it. I think that's pretty accurate. How many instances do you have open? Fish of Fry, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. I'm not actually running any emulators, believe it or not. I actually have 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. So yeah, no instances technically, just a lot of original hardware, a lot of GameCubes, 1 controller. I may not be a 1 console warrior, but I'm a 1 controller warrior. Yeah, if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd love to answer anything I can for you, my friend. Because last time we played, we had a massive room full of chests, and the chests just weren't very appealing to you. Hey, thank you very much, Fish of Fry. That's very kind of you. Nice dog in the profile pic, by the way. Very, what, Chihuahua coated? That's what it looks like to me. But I decided to make barrels this time around, so from the outside it looks like a wine cellar, but inside it's full of all kinds of stuff. But the being full of all kinds of stuff is just kind of for you anyway, right? Because you don't want people going through and searching through that stuff, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe you do. They're from AliExpress? No, that's fair. I think AliExpress still gives shipping estimates, though. Like, I got a lot of my, my electronic, like, cables and my multi-viewers for my shiny hunting setup as stuff off AliExpress. And I think I always got shipping notifications and estimates. Might be wrong, though. I'll be at work until I find the 1. Until you find the 1. What's the 1? The shiny Pokemon, the love of your life? Armor, weapons, ore, ingots, accessories. Bro's got a whole fucking store down there, man. We share everything. Communist server. Hey, fair enough, man. I mean, at least y'all are helping each other out. Nobody's above another. Y'all have what everybody else has. What's my favorite Pokemon? Thanks for asking. My favorite Pokemon is Mudkip. What is your favorite Pokemon, Dragon Drawings? There's one person who insisted on keeping their stuff separate, and oh god, they broke the communist bond. Fuck. There's gonna be some sort of Gotta be some sort of uprising at some point in the server now. I don't know, man. Might not be able to maintain a perfect balance for long. We're almost, or we're already over halfway to the first 1,000 encounters of the day. We love to see it. Depending on how stream goes, by the way, today, guys, I am very well considering maybe running this as, a little bit of a marathon. I mean, I could do like 8 hours. I could do, I don't know. We'll see. I genuinely don't know. We'll see how I feel. We'll see if it stays busy or not. But, that is a possibility today. So we'll see how stuff goes, and you guys might have me here for a long time. I want to get some shinies off the list before I go on vacation. And, that's really the best and only way to do so. It's a woman. I say 2 or 3 weeks. That's fair. That's fair. What's a woman? It's a woman. It's a woman. Yeah, I don't know. You're going to have to clarify what you mean by that, my friend. They gave up when they realized how much stuff we got. Plus, we barely use things anyway. I'm the only person who does extensive builds. And I farm most of what I use. 20,000 obsidian blocks for the castle. Do you think you're going to use all of those 20,000? And Jesus Christ, how long did it take you to actually acquire 20,000 of them? At least 5 minutes. I can almost guarantee it took at least 5 minutes. No? You just decided to go overboard on it? Yo. Hold up. I just realized Shu changed his overlay. One sec. I gotta see what the fuck happened here. What the fuck? Your favorite's probably Greninja? Nice. Why do you think Greninja's one of your favorites? What's your favorite part about him? I mine pretty quick, and it's fairly easy to make an obsidian farm. Just make a big cauldron, fill it with lava, pour water on it. That's kind of like, why does it look shiny? It's kind of like Minecraft then, hey? Hey, babes, miss me. I don't know if I know who you are, but happy to see you here at Diamond Eevee. What's going on? Welcome in. I gotta check that. That looks like a shiny 1%. Oh. Okay. No! It looked like it. It really did, but I was wrong, bro. So yeah, that seems like the same way you do it in Minecraft, though, hey? Yo, Cacti, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? Happy to see you here, my friend. Yo, shout out to Nelly. Good on her for starting her dream job tomorrow. That's freaking awesome, man. That's got to be wonderful. What a great feeling. We hooked up in Cuba, remember? Fuck, oh yeah, that's right. That's right, how can I forget? That one time I went to Cuba that I don't remember. Ah, shit. I can't believe that, man. That's wild. I like the look of it, and it's shiny. Definitely. What color does shiny Greninja turn into? Damn, dude, the infamous memory wiped Cuba hookup. 29,682 in, dude. Almost taking over that 30K mark. You still hoping to get it after 50K, or are you just gonna take it whenever it comes? Reset over it if it's not at 50K, bro. It's not a real shiny if you don't get it at 50K or later. That's why I've truly only ever gotten one shiny in my life, the 50K Pidge, man. Everything else was fake, not real. Come on, I want a 50K phase. Yeah, I mean, I get it, man. I get it. I've been there. I'm trying to get that 75k phase now, but I don't see that happening. And frankly, I think I'd fucking stab myself if I had to actually go through that. I'm not gonna lie. Loving the new background or whatever you're calling it. Thank you very much for the compliment on the overlay. I appreciate that. I took a little bit of inspiration from Shu the Lombre because he made his own by using the wave patterns on, I believe it was Pokemon Emerald. Might have been FireRed LeafGreen. I hope I'm not wrong there. But with that, bro, Diamond, you gotta chill, bro. I'm ready to be plowed. Looking for a good time. I'll give you half off. Make you remember. No, I'm good. Thanks. That's actually it's actually something I think I'm gonna pass on. I appreciate that though. Plowing's for snow, brother. I don't need none of that. But yeah, I went into Pokemon Sapphire and I looked around. I didn't want to copy him exactly, but I wanted something similar, and I told him about it, and I made sure he was okay with it. But I went and looked around and I found this spot because I wanted greenery, but I couldn't find any moving grass. So I found this spot where there was this lighter colored blue water. Oh, by the way, painted the nails, W. And then there was little trees growing in around it as well. And I thought, oh, that looks kind of pretty. So I made a screen recording of it. I converted it to a GIF and then I tossed it on into the overlay. And yeah, today is kind of just the first day of seeing how I like it, seeing how everyone else likes it. So if you have any criticisms, guys, please do not hold back. If you have any criticisms, I would like to hear them. My crops need to be harvested, Daddy. Well, fuck. I'm no farmer. You're gonna have to find someone with a license for horticulture, my friend. I noticed the nails. What's the occasion? No real occasion. You say GIF? I don't know, man. I'm a real GIF stan. I love to say GIF. Yeah, I got no horticultural, what's the word? I'm not a distinguished horticulture expert. Anyway, so yeah, not gonna happen. Sorry about it. How you doing today? Yeah, no occasion. Just, I was bored yesterday and I wanted to paint them, so now we got that all black nail vibe. I guess technically speaking, I'm going on vacation in a week from today. And I'm gonna be painting my nails when I go on vacation. So I was like, well, might as well do it now. And then I'll have to paint them again before I go, but just wanted to get it done. Got a couple of 1% on the screen. Console 22, console 30. But yeah, I don't know. I think that the background for the overlay, I think it looks good. Part of me feels like it's a little, I don't know. Like it clashes a little bit with the numbers and stuff, but I also really do like the animation as well. So I don't know, I'll rock with it for a little bit, see how I enjoy it, and go from there. I don't really know how it looks on a phone. He's coming to visit me again, guys. Oh, fuck. Now I'm being voluntold. I don't know how Jan's gonna take that, bro. That might be a problem. That could definitely be a problem. Oh, yes. All right, you gotta chill it out a little bit. I'm not really one to censor people too much in chat, but yeah, we can quit it with the getting railed talk. Fuck. Almost 1,000 encounters today. I don't know how long I've been live, but we're just about there. Just about at that 1K mark. Got a non-shiny poke on the screen. Tell you what, let's crack a beer while we're at it too. Oh yes, I got some beer on my mic. Alrighty, cheers, my friends. Yes, that is alcohol. Tastes like it. Ugh. It's not my favorite, but it'll do. It'll do, it'll do, it'll do. Yo, you're not wrong, bro. Alright, Diamond, if you're gonna keep talking like that, I'm gonna throw you in a little timeout there. Appreciate you being here, but yeah, I don't really want to talk about bullshit like that today. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's me, bro. Me. How you doing, Evan? What's new? What's happening? How's your weekend been? Loki. I want to pop a little Zen in the old mouth too. Yeah, fuck it. I went and I bought a brand new tin of Zins before stream. Also, found out when I go to Mexico, they sell actual Zins there, so I don't have to buy these Canadian fucking things. So I'm gonna get me some flavored ones, and I'm gonna see how much I like them. Especially, it's cool because they're not regulated. They're not tobacco, so you can take as many as you want. Little upper decky in there. Fucking love it. What's your favorite Zin flavor? I've never actually had a real Zin. I've just had the Canadian ones and a couple ones from the States that were a different brand before they got banned here. But I'm a real big fan of anything minty. Like a wintergreen, a spearmint, a mint. These ones are mint, and they're like a... almost like a spicier mint, I guess I could say. So it burns the lip a lot more, which I really like. But I don't know. I don't really know what they have for Zin flavors, but I'm gonna get a bunch when I'm in Mexico and bring a bunch back. I have to get the 3 milligrams though, because 4 milligrams are legal max here. That said, I run the 4 milligrams, and even them, even then, sometimes they're a little too much. So that's not a big deal. It is a shiny Sunday, brother. You bet. Anything planned for you today? Shiny hunting, hanging out, chilling, vibing. Yeah, anything over 4 milligram here is banned. These are the only ones you can legally buy in Canada. Yeah, you have to go to a pharmacy to get them. They are 4 milligram. But if you have anything under 4 milligram, you can bring them. It's not about the flavors. They don't really regulate that, so they don't care if I bring those in. Those in, get it? Yeah, I saw they had like a black cherry. I don't know. I'm gonna get a bunch. They're like $3 a can there, and in Canada they're like $15 a can. So I'm definitely gonna bring a wide assortment so I have them when I'm here. I build a tolerance so quickly. I go between 6 and 9. See, for me, I use them every day, and even with that being said, I find that the first one of every day, I have to like take it out after 10 minutes, let myself sit with it for 10 more minutes, and then I can put it back in. Otherwise, it like, I don't know, my stomach just can't handle it. But if I ever do have that issue, then I'll just throw a second one in. They're cheap enough. Like the ones that I'm spending $14 for 24. I want to be a lot more conservative with them, but the flavored ones that are like $3-4 a can, whatever, I'll pop a few. It's all right. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly that tolerance kind of goes right back away, hey? Like, you really don't have to be off them for long. I find even just only using a few a day, the next day, it's kind of just like, oh, shit. There's a buzz. Oh, that's a little bit too much for my stomach this early. Even right now, like, since I put this one in, I can already feel it in my legs. I heard nicotine is low-key good for you, too. Bro, I heard that, too, but I don't really know if I believe that, honestly. We hit 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way. See, I don't know if it's true or not, and I haven't looked into the specifics of it, so I don't want to, like, push any ideology, especially because, like, playing Pokemon and being like, oh yeah, nicotine's good. Probably not the best thing to put together. Then again, I'm not very family safe here on the channel anyway. But I did hear that. I did hear that. I don't necessarily know if I believe it, but I don't mind my nicotine once in a while, and I'm pretty sure nicotine is going to be less harmful than alcohol or weed. I've also been smoking like almost no weed recently because, I don't know, recent events in my life have made me get really anxious when I smoke it now. I still smoke it a little bit, like every day, a small amount, just like an extremely small amount. And yeah, I don't really want to make a habit out of drinking or anything, so I don't know. One of those guys, man. I've always had a vice in my life. I'm gonna skip this song. I don't really want the Bowser battle, honestly. Hotel Delfino, though. That's something I'll take. Hey, I appreciate that, Evan. I appreciate that. Yo, Ted, what's going on? Happy to see you here today. What's happening? I love the Jolteon in the profile picture, by the way. That looks like a Jolteon. It is, right? Anything fun going on today, my friend? Yeah, big ups to you, Evan. Is that Link in your profile picture, by the way? That looks like Link. I can't tell. No, I don't think it is. It's so small for my view. Nicotine in itself is actually harmless. It's the other ingredients to cigarettes that cause the harm. That's fair. That's fair. But, you know, the thing that gets me wondering is, like, what is actually inside of the pouches? What is the medium of which it transfers through? And is that healthy? Can that cause problems? I don't know. I don't friggin' know. You know what I think I might do? My mom I've been trying to get her to quit smoking for a while. She quit smoking for years, and then when my dad passed away, she started smoking again. I think I'm gonna bring her back some nicotine pouches and see if I can get her to switch off to those. I know I could get her some here, but maybe if I ever get her some cool special flavors, she'll stop. I'm not an addictive personality, thankfully. So I usually do a few days of alcohol and Zins, go sober back and forth. I mean, that's fair. What, are those your own teeth? They are my own teeth, yes. What's going on, Biron? Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you here. Why are you asking if they're my teeth? Do they look fake? Am I old enough? Do I look like I got dentures? Hopefully not. I don't think I'm quite that unk yet. Yeah, no. I can kind of quit whenever I want. Like, I'll smoke for a couple weeks and then I'll quit for like a year and then I'll do it again if I want, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I do always like having things. I'd say I have an addictive personality. I can just kind of turn it off when I want, you know. Titus from FFX. Final Fantasy X? Is that what that is? Sorry if I'm unfamiliar. But that's cool. That's cool. Walked 12,000 steps today. Spent 100 to 200 bucks on manga. Bought Solo Leveling 1 through 4 Color Edition. Apothecary Diaries 1 through 4. Naruto 1, 2, and 10. 15 milligram gummies. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a good day. Sounds like you've gotten some stuff done. I'm happy to hear it. Do you have any plans for the rest of your day? Or are you just chilling, vibing, hanging out? All the talk about nicotine and stuff got me thinking. Yeah, no, dude, I'm all me. Oh, those are actually pretty white. Shit. I had some white teeth. For teeth, I mean, teeth aren't naturally white, but they're not very yellow. That's good. I like that. People commonly say that smoking alternatives don't hit the spot for them, and it's true because it's not just nicotine and cigarettes that they're addicted to. That's true. That's true. There are other substances that your body grows to crave. And I'm glad that I don't have that much of a physical addiction to those things, that keeps me coming back. Although when I'm going to Cabo, I'm smoking Cabo cigarettes, man, and I'm bringing back a carton. I might smoke them, I might sell them, I don't know, but I'm going to bring them back so I have the option. Because Canada does not allow flavored cigarettes at all. And sometimes you just want a flavored passion fruit and menthol dart, you know? It's an infamous scene where he's laughing and the voice acting is really bad. Is the voice acting generally good in the game and it's just that one spot where it's bad? It's 11:20 p.m. Hey, man, guys gotta sleep when a guy's gotta sleep. I respect it. Happy to see you here, Jonesy. What's going on? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm a bit of a nerd in this field because I worked in the vaping industry for a decade. Dude, that's cool as fuck. That's really cool. You know, it's funny. My first job ever was actually managing a vape shop when I was 18. I did that for about a year. I haven't worked in it since, but I used to vape a ton when I was a teenager. Once I was in I think I was 20 or 21, my early 20s, I quit. And I haven't vaped since. I have no desire to. Vaping is something that I just don't want to subject myself to. a multitude of reasons, I guess. But yeah, it's just not something I really want to do. Sounds like they're addicted to carcinogens? Potentially, yeah. And carcinogens, inherently are cancer-causing. So, that's not good. I'm sure they're not all carcinogens that they're addicted to, but I'm sure some of them are for sure. Triple Pika, let's go, dude! I know you're going for the Caterpie, but I hope you get that 5% Pikachu while you're there. I think that'd be freaking fantastic. No worries, Jonesy. No worries, brother. If I'm gonna smoke, I prefer cigars. What kind of cigars? Like, full-on cigars or, like, flavored cigarillos? What's your preference? Happy to see you here, you May. Or, happy to see you here, you May. Happy to see you here, May. What's going on? Thanks for stopping into the stream. Not too much. Not too much. I am just hanging out, throwing the old super rod in the water in Pallet Town, trying to find a whole bunch of sparkles. How about you? That's cool. I did a stint at a vape shop for a while, but I spent most of the time in the research and development and import game. Nice, dude. What ended up getting you into that, if you don't mind me asking? The way Zens work is they get absorbed into your spit and then into the veins under your tongue. They can be a couple. They can be so yeah, that would be sublingually. The veins under your tongue, but I believe it actually also absorbs directly into your gums, straight into your bloodstream, and then from there, you got that nicotine buzz. But with that being said, I still don't know, like, I want to know what the actual physical medium in the pouch is, you know? I want to know what that is called. I want to know what it is, if it's dangerous. I picked up more 3DSs. Nice, happy to hear it. What 3DSs did you get? Any special edition ones? Any cool colors? Or just some run-of-the-mill 3DSs? I say that like they're cheap nowadays. They're definitely not. Not even freaking close. I could ask ChatGPT, but I don't know. I just kind of thought about that now. And, I mean, for one, I don't really necessarily trust everything GPT has to tell me either. I find oftentimes there's some misinformation through what AI tells you. More often than not, unfortunately. But, yeah, it's something I could definitely do. Dude, I fucking got something in my eye. I hate when that happens. I like being able to see uninhibited. Shout out the 1% on console 31, by the way. Love to see it. Started in a sales role back at the start of the craze. Stayed in the company for the last 10 years. Now I'm responsible for the buying, importing, and drop shipping all over the world. Well, that's freaking cool, dude. That's a very interesting industry to be in. So do you work remote then? Do you have to go into your workplace to do your job? 30K in. GG, Cubbles. 20K to go until you hit that 50K phase, my friend. Are you streaming it right now, or are you just doing it offline? What's the move, brethren? A special edition Pokeball one, a red one, a purple one, a blue one, and a custom shell one with a Bulbasaur on it. God damn! That mustn't have been cheap. But you're in Japan, right? If that's the case, I guess they'd be much cheaper. Off stream? Nice. Are you planning on going live today? Shout out to the 1% on console 29. Also. I mean, AI. Large language models, they know vocab, not logic. It's stupid. They take your previous prompts and append a new one. Due to that, after a long convo, they start hallucinating. I know, it's so annoying. You have to, like, feed them context on every single fucking prompt so that they don't just take what you're saying and, exactly, relay it back to what you've said before. It oftentimes has a hard time forming its own conclusion. How many 3DSs does bro need? Too many. Too freaking many, man. Then again, I'm not one to talk. I got 35 fucking GameCubes, dude. I have no right to say anything. It's still crazy that that's actually the case. Ow. Just got shocked by my fucking, Hold up. One sec. Just got shocked by my my blanket because I moved it around and it got static through me, and then it went through my headphone and shocked my ear. That's an office-based role. I manage the office, basically. Oh, actually, because the sales guys are always on the road and the directors are all over the world getting the big accounts on board. Okay, that's pretty cool. Probably will go live later today. I look forward to it, brother. I look forward to it. I sell 1 to 2 million e-cigs a month on average without touching a single one. Write a purchase order and an invoice that gets sent directly from China to the customer. Do you get paid a commission for the sales as well, or no? Because, yeah, if you're getting commission on that, that's got to be kick-ass, dude. $1,100. That's too many dollars. That's too many dollars. I'm not trying to just drop 1,100 bucks like that, but hey, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I was away from the computer, but listening with my wireless headset. No worries at all, dude. No worries at all. I appreciate you staying in. I got a burp. There it is. Holy shit. Okay. 2. Okay. And 3rd time's the charm. Best way to use it is giving it a role to roleplay in the first prompt. Hey, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't know if I've actually considered that before, but maybe I'll try that in the future and it can be a little more efficient. Still, though, the little bit of misinformation they tend to give makes me a little weary, I must say. You're cleaning and polishing floors at 16? Dude. That sounds like a lot of hard work. Did you like it? Did you hate it? I mean, technically, I imagine a lot of e-cigarette sales are drop shipped. I'm trying to... Oh, by the way, hey, Payme and Pancakes. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? I'm trying to re-sign? Print? Oh, resin. You're trying to resin print a clear new 3DS housing replacement for the 3DS? Nice. Do you have a model for that, or are you creating the model? Resin printing, you have to have special venting for, right? Oh, that hair is going. You stick out, you go. Bye-bye. Yep, gone. Wait, I gotta check if I counted that set of encounters. I don't feel like I did. Give me a moment. Move it alive here real quick. Go like 17 seconds back. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good thing I counted it. Bro, bandit hair? Yeah, dude, if my mustache hairs stick out, they piss me off. Well, the fumes are also toxic to inhale, no? Basic salary, because the sales aren't generated by you. Hey, dude, you're not boring me. Honestly, my favorite thing in the chat is just to have people talking. I don't care what you're talking about. I love to engage with it. So if you got anything you want to talk about, feel free to spew it my way, brother. 39 3DSs is fucking insane, man. That is absolutely insane. I just don't give it very complicated dishes, but if you take a well-known dish like carbonara, it will nail it? Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, Marquise. We got that black nail polish. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. How's your weekend, my friend? Just vent them out windows? That's fair. That's fair. Dude, I'm about to ban my whole fucking beard at this point if I keep seeing hairs stick up. It's kind of my own fault, though, because I don't really trim my mustache. I just even out the ends. I don't actually, like, go through and use a guard on it. So the mustache tends to get untamed, but the rest of the beard I trim, and that stays clean. Like, I don't have any flyaways or anything here. That said, I gotta clean up my neck. That's a good 4 or 5 days of growth that I don't love to see. The drop shipping I hate is the ones that pretend like they're selling you something they made. Yeah, man, that stuff pisses me off because they also charge a lot of money for dropship stuff when it's like clothing and whatnot too, and they're not being honest about it. Etsy I don't really use, so I can't say I'm super familiar with dropshipping and Etsy specifically. How many plushes do you think you have, May? Dropshippers ruin that site. See, the thing is I've always known Etsy to be a place where like you make your own stuff, and you sell like hand-created items. So if that's the case, that's pretty unfortunate to hear. One thing I did get on Etsy is my custom made acrylic case for my Pokemon box, my US edition of it. Bill in question. I've never tried weed. How hard do you think a 15 milligram gummy would hit? For someone who's never tried weed, I bet you that would hit pretty hard. I would almost try with half first, honestly, if I were you. I would cut it in half, try that, and then wait an hour or two, and then have the other half. You risk it not hitting at all, but I would rather that than have my first experience be super intense and overwhelming. That's just me, though, personally. Some people might tell you different, but I've been smoking for about a decade, and that's my opinion. Getting a Metapod here will also end Viridian Forest, because I'm only doing this for a Butterfree now. No, you would get the Redipod and then level it up? You'd get rid of its beautiful red state? Oh, that makes me so sad, but I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do, Cubbles. Let me go count them? Sounds good. I'm excited to hear the number. Etsy used to be a great site for tiny business owners selling usually handmade products. Now it's just full of drop shippers and scams that's indistinguishable from AliExpress. Is it really that bad, you feel? God damn, man. I didn't think it was that bad, but I believe you, because I don't really go on it at all, and I know you, to be honest, generally. I bought 10 today and I paid like 17.5 euros. That seems like a decent deal. That seems about right. That's about what they should cost. Used to be an avid user. Now I don't bother. Why is that, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I feel you. I don't really smoke too much nowadays, but every once in a while, well, every once in a while, I still smoke every day. But I like to come home and have like a really small amount of weed just to chill out and vibe. But the thing is with my chronic tinnitus, it makes my ears ring a lot worse every time I smoke. So that's something that's definitely turned me off of it. I don't even remember what Butterfree's Shiny looks like in this game. Butterfree's Shiny is actually really pretty. Do you know, I could be real nice right now. If you want, I can run up to the Pokemon Center on my copy that has one, and you can see what it looks like on screen. I know you could just as easily look it up, but if you want me to pull mine up, I'd be happy to show you. Most of the things I see are drop shipped with the bare minimum customization to adhere to site to you. Oh, for some reason I thought you were talking about weed. I'm stupid. I was confused because I swore you didn't smoke at all, and I'm pretty sure that's the case. Because most things I see are drop shipped with the bare minimum customization to adhere to the terms of service. Because of Etsy's terms of service, they allow for drop shipped items as long as they're customized. So if you buy a handbag, you can stamp a name on it and sell it as an Etsy product. That's terrible. I fucking hate that. That's not good. I don't like that whatsoever. That takes away the integrity of the site, in my opinion. Yeah, give me 1 sec, Cubbles. I'll pull it up. Give me 1 sec. Console. Fuck, which one is it? Is it 5 or 9? I think it's 9. I'm almost certain it's console 9. I'm gonna leave the overlay regular until I get up there, though. And then I'll make it big on the screen for you. I'm genetically predisposed to schizophrenia. I can't touch that stuff. That's fair. Yeah, that could be a very big problem. Good on you for being responsible with that. Because, yeah, weed and schizophrenia, unfortunately, do not go together well whatsoever. We even have warnings on our weed packaging here. Because it's legal where I live. We have warnings on our packaging for that specifically. Coño. I'm too broke for it? What do you mean? What do you mean you're too broke for it? Why'd you buy them then, you silly fella? I'm just bugging you. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna run through the grass into a fucking random encounter, dude? You think it'll ever get legalized over there, Belandros? Oh, there's a message above that one. I just saw I bought 10, I paid like 17 and a half. There's no other message above that, so it might have gotten auto-moderated. I have it set to all messages though. I can't see it. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm on live chat. Okay, shiny Butterfree is what we're looking for. Right here, Cubbles. Right here. I'll make it a little bigger for you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I gotta change the overlay before it looks all ugly. Boom. There it is. I'll leave it there for you for just a second, and then I'll switch it back. But yeah, Cubbles, that is your Butterfree. That is exactly how she looks. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. But then again, bro, Redipod. Butterfree, Redipod. Oh, I love me a Redipod. What's going on, Jake? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Okay, let's switch that back. Beauty. Beauty, 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 beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. There's also an Etsy shop from the channel's Fire Monkey Forge. From the channel Fire Monkey Forge. It's ran by a creator that also does YouTube. They've been on YouTube so long that I wouldn't be surprised that their knives would be good. Interesting. So they forge their own knives and then they sell them on there. Those have got to be expensive, but I imagine they're probably pretty good quality. So was he able to recover from that? Or was that a like permanent effects that he suffered, Belandros? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, almost. 2 tiles, man. But yeah, what you up to, Jake? How you been today? What's happening? Okay, so they do custom ones. Oh, you're too broke to order any of their knives. I get you, brother. Well, hey, maybe 1 point. You can save up for it, right? Okay. We're back to fishing. Back to fishing. But he takes custom orders for fun stuff? Oh no, what's the fun stuff? That sounds like a different thing. Suffered some minor permanent effects, and frankly, I don't really want to speak to him anymore after some of the things he did. I get that, man. I get that. You don't got to explain yourself. I know how it is, and I'm sorry to hear that. I've had some similar problems in my life before. Yeah. There's a custom blacksmith comedy YouTube channel named No Panic Button you'd love. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I'm not familiar. Why do you think I'd like it? They just got some funny shit. Some similar unhinged stuff to hear. I understand it was a psychotic break and all, but honestly, the psychotic break didn't cause any of the new behavior. It just worsened the already existing stuff. Man, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, dude. The episode just brought me to realize I didn't want to deal with that anymore. And you know what? It's your life. You get to choose that. If you don't want to put up with certain things in life, you don't have to. I'm a big believer of creating your own life. And doing whatever makes you feel best. Happy to see you here, Raven Black. What's going on? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you tuning in today. Oh, No Panic Button is the Fire Monkey Forge. Oh, okay. They're synonymous. I get you. We're connecting the dots here. I was at 23.7 yesterday, and now I'm at 32.52. It's crazy how fast I can go. Man, you got those hands trained. It's fucking crazy. Genuinely crazy how fast you can go. 1% on number 25, by the way. Love it. I don't know about similar. Some of his stuff is a bit much, but others right up your alley. Sounds good. I might check him out sometime. Thanks for the recommendation. I still do for my mother. She doesn't want to just dip, so I'm here for now. Well, hey, man, remember, it's your life. You got to make sacrifices for yourself as well. But I understand there's still that little bit of selflessness rooted in that as well. That's big of you. 40 plushes if you include the life-size one. Holy shit. Well, I think the life-size one counts for at least one. Maybe two. Maybe three. Or if I'll stop feeling this way about my father. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, stuff changes. People change too, right? But I don't know. It's hard to say. Everybody's different. I'm trying to get my Omega Ruby horsey hunt set up. Nice! What's your plans for the setup? What steps do you got to take? And how many consoles are you running for that? I took a pic of all my plushies recently. I'll post it. I'll just ask everyone to ignore the dusty ass sheets. Hey man, I know how it is. A home's not a home unless it's a little bit lived in, right? Is that an M, or does that say, like, RN for right now? I don't know, bro. That's a lot of money in plushies, dude. That's a lot of money in plushies. But you gotta respect the hustle. Gotta respect the commitment. I've got 2 Pokemon plushies. 1 official, 1 custom made. Yeah, $2 grand in plushies is fucking wild, dude. I love Pokemon, but I mean, then again, I got like $500 in custom Pokemon rugs as well. Well, no, it's like $400. Yeah, we got a burger in the old Discord. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. I don't know who that is, but welcome on in. I would guess Heisenberger, but I don't know, man. Anybody could be a burger. You have money. You must use money. Yeah, well, you don't have to. I like to save it and let it compound, but I get you. I get you. Gotta head out in the next 17 minutes, Cacti? Okay, well, I'll try my best. I'll try my best for you. Happy to see you here, Daniel. What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Happy Sunday, my friend. What's going on? Did some Googling. One of their custom knives is €220. That is pretty damn expensive. That is pretty damn expensive. But, you know, I'm sure it's justified with how many hours it takes to make them. Oh, you got quite a few of them, yeah. I like the Mimikyu. The Trico is nice. I'm not super familiar with the rest of them. Yo, are those ports behind the bed? Are those power ports? Oh, they're European style. The 3-prong power ports, right? I forgot they're different than they are here. Fuck, if I ever chose to move countries, I'd have to, like, change all my power adapters on my consoles. That kind of sucks. That'd be a lot of money, but I don't plan to leave, so. It is, yeah, I thought so. I remember when I went to the UK, I had a plug adapter I used, but it's been a long time. Giggity Gooner, here was good. What the fuck? Happy to see you here, Splatter Llama. What's going on? How's your day? What's happening? What's new? Guys, we've done almost 2,000 encounters today, and we got no shiny. I think we're doomed. I don't know if it can happen. Left, right, internet, phone, cable, television, power, power. Interesting. I don't have it pulled up anymore. Yeah, you know what? I'll double check just to see if they're all the same as what we got here. Okay. Yeah, internet's the same. Phone, I don't know. I think our phone ones look different, actually. The phone ones look like the internet ones here. And cable television, power. Oh, so that one that has the two side by side, those are... It looks like one port, but it's actually two. That's interesting. Okay, can I skip this? Is there a sparkler on the screen? No, there's not. Not right now, anyway. You moved to Netherlands, legal weed, good price, Amsterdam. I don't really know if I would like to leave the country unless I went to Asia, honestly. But even then, like, I have a lot of shit I would have to move. I think Canada is kind of just the place I'm gonna stay, and I'll spend the rest of my life vacationing in other places. Just got off work? Nice, dude. How was work for you today? Hopefully it went well. We use a mobile phone as a home phone? That's cool. Is it common that you guys over in, because you're in Spain, right? Is it common that you guys use house phones over there? Because I know here in Canada, almost nobody, unless you're like really old, uses home phones anymore. But I'm sure it's not unheard of. I've seen people that have them. You don't know? Now you just know what you gotta do, what you've been doing. That's fair. I get you, brother. Just come to Tokyo? I would love to come to Tokyo. Definitely couldn't move there, but I want a vacation there. I really do want a vacation there. I think that would be awesome. Plus, we are the best non-primary language English country to speak English. See, I think the biggest thing, too, is I don't think Jan ever wants to move countries. I'd be a little bit more open to it, but she just, yeah, she's a big Canada girly. Plus, then I'd have to still work somewhere else, and I'd have to try to get a wage equivalent. I'd lose access to my TFSA contribution room in Canada, which is a huge tax-advantaged investment account. I think regardless, I'd have to keep my primary residence here. I haven't had one in a few years, so I imagine not. Only person I know who still owns a home phone is my grandmother. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Yeah, around here, I don't know many people other than older people to have home phones. Because, yeah, like, you're probably going to have a mobile phone anyway, so just keep it on you, right? Keep that bitch charged, and you're good. I think the last time I had a home phone was in 2010, and then we never ended up... No. We had one at my parents' house, probably till like 2016, 2017, 2018, somewhere around there. We still got a home line in the Netherlands, but the phone batteries are just fucked. Gotta change those batteries, man. Gotta get a new... I assume it's a... are they rechargeables, or are they disposable batteries in there? 1% on console 2. Love to see it. Man, I kind of want to do a Minecraft stream at some point. I've been feeling that recently. I do still have a home phone. It's just a mobile phone we don't move. Yeah, same difference, kind of. Technically, not really. Probably have like a couple hundred voicemails. Well, I assume the voicemail box filled up, and then it just doesn't allow people to leave voicemails anymore. We use it for calling service companies. And why do you choose that over just using your personal phones? Out of curiosity. Yo, this is like way too fucking metal for a Nintendo playlist. What is this? There's gotta be like a Bowser battle or something. Devil's Call in Your Heart. Oh, it's from Smash Bros. Brawl. Well, we'll let it rock. Yeah, but can't you still make a call even if your internet's down? Or do you guys use Wi-Fi calling? Or how does that work? Blasphemy? What blasphemy have we been presenting here, cacti? Almost called you cactus. No such thing as 2 metal? That's valid. That's valid. I get you. Hey, no worries at all, Ted. Thanks for tuning in today. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take her easy. Take her easy. You have a good one too, brother. Shiny Staryu on 15? Sounds good. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. I hope you're right. I don't know if 15 is a FireRed or a LeafGreen, but if it is a LeafGreen, then it can get one. I don't recall. If it was registered to say my father's phone and he was out of town, he'd have to be the one to call. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay. You have to speak with the service company and relay the information we give them without actually being there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So it's just about the line being tied to the services. So they don't deny whoever has to call the access to change it or to modify it or to call a service person over. Service companies will generally only pick up calls for the phone numbers they have an associated account with. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I've always just managed them myself, so I never considered that. Yo, SBK, what's going on? Happy to see you here. What's happening, my friend? Hopefully you're having a splendid day. As splendid as a 1% on console 27. I love the beard. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I need to trim it. It's got a lot of hairs on it that it doesn't need to have. But I appreciate that, my friend. That's very kind of you. They just put you in chatbot hell? Dude, last thing we need is to be in chatbot hell. Especially in this AI-driven day and age. Doing good, thanks for asking. Hey, don't worry at all. I'm happy to hear you're doing good. You got any fun plans for the day? Anything interesting you're going to be doing? Unless you tell them you want to set up a new line, then you have to explain to the operator you don't actually want to open a line, which makes them hang up 70% of the time. That sounds like a fucking pain in the ass to deal with, man. I wonder if that's just a little bit different because it's like it's a European thing, or maybe it is that way here too, and I'm just not familiar. I never really have to make too many calls when it comes to service stuff, but I'm sure now that I said that, that'll change. But yeah, 30 minutes of waiting on the phone is horse shit. I hate wait lines. Like, just give me a call back. Don't make me wait, please. I got valuable lying down and rotting I need to do. I gotta sleep, bro. I don't want to sit around waiting to see if the hold music stops and then miss it and get hung up on. That shit sucks, dude. Yo, Pokemon Fire, welcome on into the stream. Happy to see you here. What's going on? How you living? Anything cool happening today? Also, Pokemon, since you're here, I do have a beer. Would you like a little bit of a cheers? If I know anything about you, you like a cheers, my man. Yo, John Andrews, ready with the cheers. Before I cheers, I just gotta ask, because I didn't get a whole bunch of feedback earlier. What do you guys think of the new overlay with the animated hoeing water and trees? Does it look good? Does it look clashy? What are your opinions? Oh, I missed you dearly, Ven. Happy to see you back. What's happening? Alrighty, guys. I'm going to get a cheers with my beer happening here. If you got a drink, pull it out. Get it ready. If you're not of age, get a water. Or if you just want to get hydrated, you don't want to drink alcohol, you don't drink, grab a water. Let's have a quick cheers here real quick. Alright. Cheers, my friends. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday or Monday, wherever you're at. One more. Oh. Okay. Oh. That was my attempt to get out a burp. That just sounded like I was about to puke. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do you find it, does it clash with the writing or anything at all? Or do you think it fits in pretty well? I love that the water moves, I must say. It just adds a little bit more liveliness to the stream. I'm in the wilderness right now, so I've got to drink my own piss. Gotta piss in a bottle and drink my own piss. That's valid, bro. Cheers to you, John. Yo, the Shiny Bulba King. Thank you for subbing, my dude. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you subbing, dude. It fits good. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I pushed stream back half an hour just so I could get that made because I wanted to make a little bit of a change. I wanted to make the stream look a little prettier. So I'm glad to hear that, dude. I still don't know if it looks as clean as it could. I feel like maybe it's a little bit blurry looking, but I don't know. It's just the game. I don't think anybody's looking into it that deep, honestly. Be right back 1 sec. Sounds good, brother man. Sounds good, brother man. We'll be here, vibing, hunting, throwing the rod, pulling it back, throwing the rod, reeling it in, just to get cucked by a whole bunch of crabs and seahorse fellas. Ooh, got a 1% on console 24. Love it, love it. Gonna pop out my Zin for a little bit. Ooh, got a 1% on number 26 as well. Beautiful. Oh, dude, opening this lid is a bitch. I'm gonna have to use my tooth like a plebiscite. What the fuck? It opened the whole fucking thing. Ah, bro. There we go. I have the old Zin storage. Which is frankly kind of fucking disgusting. But gotta do what you gotta do. Yo, let's see when you're back, Toke. Man, I'm so happy we got that shiny horsey last stream. I really did not think it was gonna happen. But the old Fentfold horsey came to be. And I folded, bro. One of these days, keep watch. There's gonna be a lore drop of the Fentfold horsey. I forget the name of the fucking the book. Shu was the one that made the name for the book. I gotta ask him again. I think it was the Book of Seadrum, if I'm correct. I gotta say, it made me feel really damn good to see the horsey, though, because it made me realize the sprite is much easier to notice. I don't gotta look that close at horsey. I'll be able to tell if it's shiny. Gotta grind out the rest of my diamond camo in COD Mobile for my PPSH and my iCar. Oh, for those are the names of the guns. I get you. Thanks for tuning in, keeping the lurk going, Ven. I appreciate it. Best of luck on that. Oh, yep, there's a good brap. 2K, 98K to go, bro. 100K can happen today. You think we can get to 100K in one stream? Actually, wait, if I do... What's the math on that? Let me do the math on that. So if I do 2,000 per hour fishing, I would need to do 50 hours. I need to stream for 2 days straight. It's possible. If I streamed for 2 days straight, I could do 100K. It's just I would need to split up the streams because the fucking VODs get nuked after 12 hours for some reason, which is kind of dumb. Like that brap, dude. Shoot, I still got that fucking... Check it out, check it out. I got that lurk going, man. I'm watching. And I'm comparing my little overlay GIF to yours, and I gotta say, yours looks a lot better. I think it looks more clear. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Shu the Poke Goat, brother. Yeah, no, I appreciate you chilling out for the lurk, Ben. Battling starts in 2 hours and the overlay looks good, and also, so do your nails. Thank you, man. Yeah, I painted them all black yesterday in preparation for when I go on vacation. Whenever I go out, I like to have my nails painted, but I've just been so lazy recently. I haven't been painting my nails very often. I gotta do it more, because, like, I don't know, that looks good, man. I like that stylistic choice, that stylish black nail look. Fuck, I got a beer, dude. It's like screaming at me, just telling me, drink me, drink me. I guess I will, man. Whatever. Cheers. Also, guys, last stream I did a bunch of editing on the soundboard to try to make it sound better. Out of curiosity, how does that sound? Does it sound good? Are the noises loud enough? Are they audible? Shout out audible.com.
Daddy, chill.
I think that one's one of the most quiet ones. Now, I fucking know that Seadra is not shiny, but I gotta check. Just because if I was wrong and I skip it, I might cry. I might start pissing tears out of my eyes. Okay, let's see. Okay, he hooked it. Did it sparkle? No. Yeah, just like I thought. No chance it sparkled, man. What are you guys betting on the poll, by the way? Oh, I can't even see it. Can anybody read the poll for me? Because for some odd reason, with the YouTube interface, I can't see what the fucking results are on it. Mario! Happy to see you here. What's going on, my friend? What is going on? Yeah, it just fucking hides the poll. I don't get it, man. I'm doing alright today, my friend. I'm doing alright. How about you? There's definitely a poll. 100%. 100%. I can see it in YouTube Studio. Yeah, 34 votes. 47% think I'm going to see a Horsey. 15% think Slowpoke. Psyduck. 24 think Gyarados. 15 think Staryu and Shelder. I think once you vote on it, it goes away for some reason, which is kind of stupid, but that's a lot of nuts. Where do we got nuts? I don't see no nuts. I got no nuts. I reloaded and now I see it. I hate it. I hate it. We shouldn't have to be reloading for that, man. It's unfair. That's bullshit. Okay, I gotta see what this is from, because this sounds like some Pokemon anime music. No, it's Sonic Heroes. I'm stupid. I just heard it. Yeah, Sonic Heroes Super Smash Brawl. Fucking goober, hey? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Balandros. You got me there. And also, you're way too kind. You're way too kind, Mario. I appreciate that. I gotta ask you, Mario, what do you think of the new overlay change? Can you see it? Does it look different? Excited with my new adventure. We'll see how it goes in the future. What's your new adventure? You talking work? You talking streaming? Yeah, I wouldn't have known it was the Brawl version. Although, now that I've listened to enough of the Brawl soundtrack, I've noticed they kind of have a, they have a stylistic choice to them. And if you listen to enough of them, they are somewhat identifiable. Yeah, I pushed stream half an hour later today just so I could edit it, because our good old buddy Shu the Lombre, he inspired me to change it up a little bit. Just by virtue of his stream looking so good with what he used for his background. So I did some searching and I made a GIF today, and yeah, that's what we got now. Yeah, it does have a very specific art style, 100%. And I really do like it. It's kind of like rock-coded, but like 2000s rock in a way. Can we hear a big yeah?
Yeah.
There you go. There's a yeah. How was that for you? If that wasn't a good enough yeah for you, then fuck, I don't know, man. Gotta cancel the yeahs. Remember when they decided you needed to see the texture of jeans texture on Mario's overalls for some reason? No, I don't actually. When was that change made? Yo, this has got to be Wii Sports Resort. No, it's regular Wii Sports, not Resort. Damn, I was close. Yeah, it was the adaptation of the Sonic soundtrack, but on Brawl. It changes it slightly. It did go pretty hard, honestly. I liked it. The new layout looks amazing. I love the water in the background flowing. Thank you so much. I wanted to get some moving grass or something. However, there's not many, like, the flowers move around in Hoenn, but I couldn't find any grass that waved in the wind, so I was like, well, if I got some trees and a little bit of water, then that's good. And I rocked with that. I think it just needed a little more liveliness to the overlay, and this really does capture that, in my opinion. It's a little clashy IMO, but it's pretty. I don't know if I'll keep it long term. We'll see. Oh, on Brawl they changed it, and they added the texture to his overalls. Really? See, I didn't play much Brawl at all, honestly, so that would be why I'm not familiar. Bro, I don't need to check into my hotel. My stay is not for a week. I have a week until I'll be there. Actually, technically 7 days from now, identically. Like, to the minute, I should be at the resort. I'm so fucking excited, guys. I'm so excited to go out of the country for a while. And just relax and enjoy some 31-degree weather, some 11 UV index, some alcohol, some tacos, some Mexico cigarettes. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm going to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico, Raven. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I was lurking for a while, trying to chat on Twitch earlier, but one guy kept cutting me off, so they would all they would see was his chats. Hey, man, the internet, it's cutthroat like that. It's cutthroat like that. And yeah, my new stream journey. I've been at it 6 to 8 hours each stream every day for about a month now. Holy shit, dude! Great dedication. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it so far, dude. Streaming is definitely a really fun time. Streaming has helped me. I don't know. I've really just enjoyed chatting with people and getting to learn new things about people and have people teach me stuff and getting some interactivity without having to see people. I don't know, I like it. I like it. And you can also do that layout idea for every shiny you would hunt in the future, maybe fire type shiny hunting, you can do a volcano layout or something like that. Yes, that's well, that's actually what I've done in the past. If you look at old VODs, when I change locations, I do change it. With that being said, they were just never animated before. So I'm going to see if I can find animated ones for every single new spot. I'm not sure that everything will be animated, but I'm going to try my best, man. I'm going to try my best to make that work. But yeah, I appreciate that, Mario. Thank you. I've been to Chile before, a bit more far south than Mexico. What do you like about Chile? I've heard of it before. I've never been there, though. Actually, when I was a child, my parents and I lived in Playa del Carmen for a year, and our landlord was Chilean, and that's about the most I know about Chile, is the Chilean guy that owned the house we lived in. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Tried to play it cool, kept throwing a cheers every fifth chat he did. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, I get it. Shout out to the 1% side out, Console 9. Hey Teapot, welcome on in, happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fan-friggin-tastic day. Appreciate you taking some time to be here. Long time no see! Sorry, we're hunting water types, I can't stop myself. Hey, I like it. I like the old water type pun. Hopefully we can see a shiny soon. I would love that. But, okay, now I gotta look at that fucking Seadra. I know it's not shiny, but it's on the one that's a little more saturated of a screen, and I just gotta make sure that I'm not skipping a shiny Seadra. I would cry real tears if I did, because that's I think it's a 5% encounter, or a 4%. But yeah, I just checked, it's not shiny. So we're going to continue on. Yeah, always Ginge. Always Ginge. I am always Ginge. That's true. I've been Ginge. I will continue to be Ginge. I got my Horde shiny set up. Nice! Let's go! I hope you get a shiny today. Have you shiny hunted before, or is this your first one? And if so, what was your last shiny hunt that you did? I heard a sound and I looked through every console. Yeah, I added that as my new shiny indicator. So I did kind of lead you astray there. That's my bad. But yeah, I added that to the soundboard so that next time we get a shiny, because the audio is not always on the or the audio is not on at all. I mute the game audio. I can click it and it gets people's attention for a shiny. I've shiny hunted a full odds Rookity in Pokemon Sword. Nice. How long did that take you to get? Do you count your encounters? Do you track them, or do you just kind of rifle through them? Try to be as fast as you can. Just give me 1 sec here. I'm gonna open up a granola bar and eat it, because I can feel a pit in my stomach. I'm fucking hungry. 25 hours. Jeez, how many consoles were you using that it took 25 hours? Yep. That's a good granola bar. $25 hours on a single console is actually not too bad. What were the odds for that one? That would be 1 in 4096, right? 1 in 4096. Well, happy to hear you were under odds. Hopefully this next one you get is under odds as well. Hold up, I'm just gonna crush the rest of this bar real quick so I don't gotta keep taking breaks to eat it. You guys can hear the eating sound on the soundboard, right? Perfect, thank you, Teapot. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate that. Don't mind me. I take like 10 years to chew my food. I'm a real stickler for like making sure every single fucking bit is chewed up. All right. What else do we got? I wish I had the patience to hunt just a freestyle battle guy who goes hard. Pokemon goes hard in the paint, bro. He's like Pau Gasol in 2015. Yo, if Shu was listening to that, he'd be proud of me. I swear. Pau Gasol, hard in the paint, man. Haven't found another one since? Have you searched for one since? Or you just haven't found a random encounter shiny since? Shout out console 11 because I feel the luck from it. Hey, sounds good to me. I would love to see a shiny on console 11. That would allow us a Staryu, which would be wonderful. Really excited to have a shiny Starmie eventually. Yeah, WT pot. Love the positivity in the chat today. You chew like popcorn seeds or something? How do you chew 10 years, my man? It's just a habit I've always had. I do not like anything that is larger than a fucking grain of sand going down my throat. Yeah, no, it was literally just a granola bar. But yeah, I really don't enjoy swallowing things that aren't like fully chewed. As weird as that may be. Yeah, I gotta keep throwing my fucking blanket back on my leg here. I get cold and then I get warm, then I get cold and then I get warm. Fucking bipolar guy around here. Oh, look at that. Look at those luscious locks. And the mark on my head from my fucking hat. Oh, yeah. Free the hair for a bit. I could leave it out for a while. Looks a little wild, but that's okay. I've been on the hunt for Zigzagoon, but no luck. How long have you been searching for Zigzagoon, if you were to take a guess? That sounded like a lie? What sounded like a lie? You know me, man. I'm like as transparent as I can be on stream. I don't like to be dishonest with anybody, and that gets me in trouble sometimes, but I don't like dishonesty. I think you can find 1 grain of sand on a beach. That's my plan. At least 1 grain, maybe even 3. If I'm lucky, I could potentially find 3. For about 3 months on and off? Holy shit! Well, hopefully you find that thing soon, too, because, yeah, 3 months is a long time to grind, Raven. No, I want my hat back. This is bullshit. I feel like pure shit. Just need her back. It just sounded funny about not letting anything unchewed go down your throat. Just got that aversion, brother. And the reason you still see me chewing now is because as I talk, I pick out the stuff that gets stuck in my teeth with my tongue. And, I chew it and then I swallow it. Because, I don't know, it's just how I am, bro. It's just how I am. It's how I was built. I was built different. Wrong, but different. No hat Billin looks wrong? You know, most of the time I don't wear a hat on stream. But right now my hair's not done, so my hair's like pinned straight. Like if I try to style it the way I usually do. Like if I try to split it. Like it's fucking... Yeah, it works, but it's pinned straight and it looks funny. But when I style my hair usually, it's fluffy. And it's curly. Looks a hell of a lot better. So what was the percentage that you were hunting, Zigzagoon? Oh no, you were in the area with a 2% spawn. Holy shit, yeah, no wonder it took so long. God damn. Hopefully it wasn't too long you were doing that for. Or was it 3 months with 2%? Hey, happy to see you back, Lachlan. What's going on? Welcome on into the stream. What's happening? How's your day today? Anything interesting, neat, cool, fun, different going on, or are you just vibing? Oh man, I'm almost ready for my Zin again. I'm almost ready to throw my Zin back in my mouth after I have a little bit of beer. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. We've done 3K encounters since starting stream today. Cheers to that. Oh, was there a Psyduck on console 9? I didn't see it. Well, I'm sure I saw it, but it wasn't shiny, so I skipped over it. Let me see. Am I skipping over all the good Pokemon? Let me see. Yo, you're right. Yeah, it was a 1% on console 9. Look at you. Look at you with those good peepers. Shoo, you should have heard. I made an NBA reference earlier. You would have loved it. I've learned there were ways and moved to a 40% spawn for Zigzagoon. And how long have you hunted that one? Or have you just kind of done it a little bit and said, fuck it, we're changing it. What you said... Okay, I gotta check what the context of what Pokemon said was again. Oh yeah, he said, I wish I had the patience to hunt. I'm just a freestyle battle guy who goes hard. And I said, shit, man was playing like Pau Gasol in 2016. Hard in the paint, man. Hard in the paint. 97K, brother. We're getting there. We're almost at 100K. I'm fine. I played the last game of soccer. The last game of soccer to ever happen. Europeans are pissed. Well, hopefully that went well for you, Lachlan. Hopefully that went well for you. Not too much, man. I've just been eating food, drinking a beer, having a zin. Throwing the rod in the water, try to find some sparkly fish and stuff, but I haven't been so lucky yet, man. I haven't been so lucky. By the way, Shu, I'm still lurking you, brother. I'm watching you right here. Oh, I see Pokemon in there as well. Batu Khan bullies Shaq into the taint. Ho ho. Yeah, DM Shaq and see if this is true. Let's see if he's being honest about that. That's around when I swapped to Omega Ruby? Yeah, so it hasn't been too much time for the old Zigzagoon then, hey? Last game of the year and lost? Hey man, it happens. It happens. It's for character building. If you won every single game, I don't know. That just wouldn't be right. Sometimes you gotta lose. Yo, Nick's Fire Games. Welcome on into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a splendid day today, and thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're hunting as well, but if you are, happy hunting, and I hope you get a shiny. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms about the setup, feel free to ask. I'd love to answer anything I can for you, my friend. So you're actively getting those Omega Ruby Horde hunts in now there, or you still doing a little bit of setup? $3K is like almost 100K. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty damn close. It's almost identical to 100K, minus a couple of little details, like a few zeros, actually. Someone just logged off on my other TV, so I threw Shu on. Hey, man, we got to support the brethren. We got to help Shu get that frickin' Yaphoom. Yaphoom. Shu, if you're still listening, are you going to go past 1,000 encounters today? Or no, you're not, because you're watching the NBA playoffs, right? That's why you started early, if I recall correctly. Oh, yep, that was a good burp. I want to see what this song is. What's this from? Oh, it's the title/ending to Super Mario World, but it's the Smash Bros. Brawl edition. Interesante. Yo, happy to see you back, Melandros. What's going on, brother, man? How you doing? Got the hunt set up. She's hunting. She's looking for them mons. I bet you're going to get that, like, super ass early. It's going to be crazy early. Got angry at my father. I had to stop myself from a physical confrontation and just breathe. Yeah, man. Physical confrontation hardly ever solves anything. It ain't worth. 1% on console 15. Love to see it. Yeah, dude. Good on you to hold yourself back and keep that from becoming the case. It's not worth it at all. Nothing good comes from that. Hey, Nicole. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Welcome on into the stream. What's happening? Oh yeah, my Zen. Fuck. Hold up. I gotta sip some beer before I Zen it up. Teapot staying active in the chat today. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. It's just hearing the words, "You can't take any criticism from his mouth," was something else. I imagine, given the situation, that was probably a pretty hypocritical statement, hey? Man, why does my mustache look weird today? What is going on here? Am I going bald? Do I have androgenic alopecia? I better not, bro. I'm taking finasteride. That shit better stay on my head. Now, luckily, you don't bald on the face. Not how genetics work. All the time, anyway. All because I asked to test a phone charger with my own phone to make sure it works. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I've gotten home from my Aunt Karen's house, Billin'. Nice. Well, hopefully that was a fun time. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Do you know ball? I'm not really super knowledgeable on basketball anymore. I used to be. Basketball used to be my favorite sport of all time. But I don't really play anymore. I don't really watch any sports, unfortunately. I'm holding myself to not asleep, just to sit more than 5 minutes. Damn, you gotta get a coffee in you, get some jumping jacks going, run some laps around the house, something. Gotta keep that energy up. Like number 21 just for fun. Do we got 21 likes on the stream already? Is that valid? Is that true? Yeah, we do. Thank you guys so much for 21 likes so far. I appreciate the hell out of that. That's very kind of you. I did not think we were rocking and rolling with that many double taps on the old screen today. Raised his voice, called me a stubborn bitch, and pretended that with criticism... That was criticism... Oh my god. That was criticism I just couldn't take in stride. That sounds like some textbook narcissist shit, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been through that before too, dude. I know exactly how it is. And I'm sorry, I don't wish that on anybody. It's terrible having to deal with people like that. His ideal scenario would be me just going, ah, yes, Father, you're so right. I should agree with you on everything from now on. Yeah, man. It's tough because I relate to it. I just don't like... I don't know. I feel kind of bad nowadays bringing it up because the way I relate was with my father, but my father, I mean, he's dead as of 4 months ago. So, I don't like to talk about him in that way just because I like to kind of protect his legacy a little bit because I still love him, even though he wasn't always the best to me. But I do empathize. I went through a lot of that as well, man. And the yes manning, yeah, I know, it doesn't always work either, because then they get upset at you because they see that you're doing that. Like, oh, well, they fucking don't just... Yeah, it's... You can't win. There's no winning in that situation at all. Yeah, and then he probably blames you guys and says, oh, I only struggle with you guys at home. Everyone else is fine. I don't have issues with people, right? It's 1 a.m. in my country. I'm not drinking coffee, my man. Ah, I mean, you could. You could. The clock knows no bounds as long as you choose. I have the internet at my house now, Billin. Let's go! Let's go! Happy to hear you got some internet. Hey, Belandros, I think you and I come from very similar backgrounds in that regard. Crazy thing about living life is people are very different everywhere around the world, but narcissists all largely act the same. And you know, man, God, it's tough for me to say this because now that he's dead, I feel differently, but before he died, I said that, and I felt that way as well. I do feel a little more differently now that he died. I don't fully protect his legacy, but I do give him... I do give him a little bit more grace because he's gone, and because of the way he died. But, I completely understand choosing not to protect the legacy at all. Ah, damn, I guess I lost there, Lachlan. Fuck. Call me gay. But no, I said the same thing that you said there. And now that he died, I have switched that tone. I will say I do love my father. I do not love the person he portrayed himself to be, though. And the way I don't love the person he was to other people. I love him as my father. I loved hanging out with him when he was in a good mood and when he was decent to deal with, but when he wasn't, it was the worst time ever. It's okay, I moved first and I was already gay beforehand. I'll tank it. Sounds good, Ball. Sounds good. Taking the brunt of it for me. I'll take my inheritance if he decides to leave me any, and I'll never think of him again if I can help it. I'll tell you, man, I get what you're saying. I really do. I'll just let you know once they're gone. I mean, maybe it's different for me because my dad took his own life, but for me, I thought I'd never think about him again either. And then he died, and I think about him every single day. Probably for at least an hour of every day. I don't know. It's a tough one to walk. Because I felt the exact same way you did until he was gone. But that's something that's going to be different for every single person when they go through that kind of situation. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I respect how you feel, and I wouldn't tell you to feel any other way. But yeah, that's not something you should try to prepare yourself for. Cross that bridge when you get there, and 1% on console 13. And yeah, it's just going to be what it is. But just know, when you lose a parent, it can be tough. Believe me, man, I dealt with abuse from a lot of my family. And of the ones that have died, I've still changed my tune a little bit since they died. Not a ton, but a little bit. A little bit. Hey, thank you very much, Cacti. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and we will see you next time. Appreciate you, brother. But yeah, I would do the same as you for the moment, Balandros. Okay, I am back. I used the motivation to completely clean my room and living room. Let's go. Happy to hear it, Az. That is friggin' awesome. 2 1%, console 15, console 25, 10 apart. Still no shiny though. What's your plans now? What's your plans now? Yeah, you got that right, Teapot. You got that right. We got that duck on number 15, just not the blue duck. Goddamn yellow version. I don't need that one. Only yellow I need is Pokemon Yellow. And any yellow shinies. Lurk mode activate. Sounds good, Lachlan. Sounds good. I appreciate you being here nevertheless. This music is fucking liminal. What is this? Yeah, haunted house. No shit. Yo! Power cruising result. I'll take it. You like the liminal haunted house song? Well, fuck, too little too late, my man. It wasn't bad, it wasn't very engaging. It was pretty damn quiet as well. My plans are to play my silly puzzle game on my phone, watch you, and eventually fall asleep. As the username would dictate, as will sleep. Yeah, that sounds awesome, man. Hopefully that's a fun time for you. Hopefully I'm as entertaining as I can be for you. Yeah, I do like the Super Mario 64 OST. There's a lot of really good stuff in there. I need no yellow duck because blue duck tastes better than yellow duck. Apparently. I think that's what they serve when you get a oh, what do you call that fucking... There's a dish that you get, and it's duck. But the name isn't duck, it's something else. Anyway, yeah, something like that. Not to pressure you, but you missed a message. Call, list it up neck. Oh, there it is. My dad's kind of evil, but he gives drinks, and I think that's how he cares. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, it's good that there's an upside to some respect, but, like... I don't know. We should all just learn to love each other and be a little easier on one another in life. I know it's a lot easier said than done. But I'm sorry that's the way you feel, Ben. Everyone deserves a loving, caring family. Well, I'm weird. I like trans music. Trans music. I don't really think there's trans music. So I don't exactly mind music that isn't very engaging. That's fair. That's fair. I just, I personally like to curate a very upbeat, like happy, fun sort of playlist for these streams. But sometimes, you know, there's a time and a place for that liminal trance kind of music. Trance. You'll listen to the same beat on repeat for an hour. That's wild. I couldn't do that. I think I'd go crazy, man. I think I'd go fucking wild. What kind of trans? Depends. Transmission? Maybe? You tell me. Yellow dick is worse than blue dick. I mean, that could be true. Never had either, but if you're speaking from experience, I'll believe you. I don't think you want either of those. There is indeed trans music. You know, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I just don't think I'm playing it. That's all. I think it's probably part of a different playlist. Something you might not hear here. Thanks, but I think he's like witch doctor evil. What do you mean? Like, you think he's like on some actual like wants everybody fucking dead type beat? That's not good. Blue duct tape tastes better than yellow duct tape. Yeah, dude. Them dye additives go crazy on the old taste buds. Fuck. I gotta check that 1% on console 4. I know it's not shiny, but I just gotta check. I just gotta check. Okay. Oh, that's way too far behind. Coño. No, of course it wasn't. But I had to check. People that disrespect him seem to go through trouble. That's not good. That's not good at all, brother man. I think he's on some of that witch doctor shit. That from food poisoning or something? Ooh. That could be directly correlative. Transgender music exists. It's called breakcore and it slaps. Really? Breakcore. Why do they call it breakcore? Do you know the lore behind that? Shit. This is Super Mario, Super Mario Odyssey OST. Love it. It's not explicitly trans, but disproportionately popular for the trans community. I wonder why that is. Does it feature lyrics, or is it largely just instruments? I listen to K-pop and they seem ultra femme. Yeah, I would say that sounds about right. I don't listen to K-pop though. A great video on the topic explained it very well. Music that expresses a shared life experience based on anger and the desire to exist. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I think that's probably why I listen to a lot of like hard EDM and like deathcore and stuff. What's it called? Metalcore, deathcore. Due to some intrinsic feelings of angst or something like that. Fish it up, fish it up. God damn it. Fish it up. Fuck. A lot of people think I'm trans based on my taste in music and video games. You mean like just based on like people you talk to on the internet, you give them your interest, and they're like, ah, did you transition, my friend? You got them characteristics. Or is it a little different than that? Definitely have some sort of dysphoria, but I don't think it's gender dysphoria. I mean, that's fair, man. I don't think that's the least common thing in the world. I think it's probably a lot more popular amongst people than you'd expect. Just a matter of what people are willing to admit about themselves, right? 27 will get it soon if he gets no fish, dude. If 27 gets a shiny right away, I'll jump. I'll yell yippee. I'll even do a little like power-up move. I hope it does. It's definitely something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, man. Archery, Switch player, Wii Sports Resort. Love it. This is fucking funky. Not really funky, but it's catchy. Got a 1% on console 31, but we don't need it. It's not for us. Because here's the thing. A lot of people listen to an explanation of any kind of dysphoria and immediately jump to the conclusion that it must be trans. Well, I think that because that's the most common association for the term, right? If 27 gets a shiny, I'll give him a hat in real life. Out of paper, dude. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm going to hold you to that. If 27 gets a shiny today, paper hat incoming. Got to see it in the old Discord. Got a 1% on console 29. That's Psyduck. Psyduck Psy. Or something like that. There's more to it, unfortunately. There's a very loud subsection of trans people who seem to be very overly interested in making trans people. It's an uncomfortable topic for many. I can imagine, man. Let people be who they want to be, how they want to be, what they want to be. Don't try to influence them. Let them exist. Let them make their own choices. Inclusion does not mean assimilation. I'm sure that's what you meant, and if I'm wrong, then my bad. Dude, I'm so fucking uncomfortable right now. I don't know why. Like, I'm just not comfortable sitting down. I'm sure you can see how fucking antsy and restless I am, but like... Oh, okay, this is a little better. This little lean back position I got is alright. I said don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. I lean back. Lean back. Shout out Fat Joe. But yeah, I could definitely see why that's an uncomfortable topic for some people. And I respect it. Man, you'd think having 32 fucking GameCubes, you'd think I'd get shinies more often, man. These fishing hunts are shit. I hate fishing hunts. If I get a 1% shiny today, I'll change my mind. Otherwise, I hate fishing hunts. On that topic, I'm going to make my cousin, I think, a Pokemon fan. Hopefully you can. Gotta get them into that early. That's what happened to me. I got a bunch of Pokemon games from my uncle, and I grew to love the franchise. No, you cubbles, dude. I only listen to K-pop, one K-pop group, because one female streamer listens to it. My original pick would be Pop and Rock. Dude, we love Pop and Rock. What is the K-pop group you listen to? Out of curiosity, 1% on 15 if I didn't say it already. aespa. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that's where Ace's name came from. Wonder if that's derivative of that group. Yo! A 1% Psyduck twice in a row on console 15? That's pretty wild. Odds of that are not high whatsoever. W! Just W because I like that letter. Damn. Not even W stream. I get it. I get it. I gotta work harder. I gotta earn it. W song, dude, an amazing song. One of the best songs to ever song. The Gutsy Garden Galaxy. Shout out Super Mario Galaxy, dude. Got a 1% on number 11. Got a 1% on console 22. Yeah, we do, baby boo. Everyone who saw that W gets a W. Love it. Love it. Console 24, Shiny Shelter. I'll be looking out for it, brother, man. What are you up to, Pokehunts? One of the best pieces of the Galaxy OST? I would say it's one of my favorites of the Galaxy OST. Yes, sirree. It do be. But let's be real. The Galaxy OST is a fucking art piece in general. I think Galaxy 1 and 2 are both really wonderful soundtracks, if you ask me. I'm just working out a schedule for next week. And then are you off for the day? Is that your last thing, or it's just part of your workday, tasks? Just getting them done. Just a part of the workday task, and then I gotta send it out. You gotta doom them to the wage cage. Say, hey, you're coming in on Tuesday, bitch. You're gonna be working. Gonna be putting in that work. Making pizzas. Making deliveries. By the way, why are you using Raticate for getting shinies? Good question. It's because it has Runaway. Oh, that's a good stretch. Yeah, all of my Raticates have the Runaway ability, so it basically takes speed out of the equation. Make sure I can run away no matter what. Most of my team is curated around abilities. I've got Arena Trap Mons, I've got Runaway Mons, I've got what's the one that Mr. Mime has that Soundproof. I've got Soundproof for preventing Pokemon from using Roar and running away. I think I've got more as well. But yeah, that's the reason for the Raticates. I'm gonna pop a quick save. Always good to save the hours that are on the consoles. Oh, we got a couple of the consoles on the bottom crossed over to 600 hours. Love to see it. What team will you use to beat the Elite Four? It has to be all shinies, right? It doesn't have to be. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why I did that, but I mean, it depends. For all 32 consoles, I can't have 32 separate shiny teams because they're all different games, right? Maybe on the main game, I'll do all shinies. But then I would have to train all my extra shinies. I mean, I don't know. We got years until we get to that point, I think. But if I do that, I think console 9, because it's the one with the Shiny Living Dex, I might do that one with all shinies. I just don't know if I'll do them all with all shinies, because frankly, not all the consoles will have enough shinies to make a full, useful team. Yes, I do need a Pokemon with Damp. That is 100% fair. I will do that eventually. Whenever I go into an area with Pokemon with Self-Destruct, I'll prepare that in advance. 4,000 current phase encounters, by the way. We've done 4K since starting the stream today. I felt myself stupid when you explained what Runaway does. Why? Why is that? And a Shiny Pidgey to be on every console's team. I think that's valid. I could do that. I could definitely do that. No, it's 4K cumulative. So 4K divided by 32. That's the number of encounters I've done total. It's cumulatively 4,000 with all 32 considered together. So whatever 4,000 is divided by 32, it's like a couple hundred or something. I'm pretty sure. If 9 will be the holder, I think 9 should have a full Shiny Hall of Fame. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. I think that would be a wonderful thing to have. Just a full, full Hall of Fame team with a bunch of beautiful shinies. But yeah, 9 is the game that has the Shiny Living Dex on it. So I'll do something to that tune with it for sure. But I also have an idea for post-game where I would like to take all of my extra shinies that I caught through doing the Professor Oak challenge, and I want to do like random different curated shiny only runs with them where I trade them over to brand new game saves, and then I basically take like a lottery pick of Pokemon available in each route, and I do a randomizer on it, and then I have to play it that way. Like a custom made shiny Nuzlocke, if that makes sense. And I could do that with like a whole bunch of different monotype challenges, and yeah, I don't know. It's just an idea anyway. 96K to go, brother. I see you're at 23,718. You gonna get that shiny today, man? What do you think? Yeah, I've got, I think I have personally caught like 49 shiny Pidgey, but I've encountered like 51. By the end of the game, I'll have enough for at least one on every console. Well, I already do. But yeah, probably 2 or more. You're allowed to hunt Sentret or Hoppip after the game. Aren't those both... Are those in this game? I'm confused. Are Sentret and Hoppip not from other generations? I know I probably sound really stupid for that, but isn't Sentret and Hoppip both Gen 2? I thought. Are they in this game at all? Sevi Island postgame? Yeah, I mean, I definitely... It depends on, like, I don't know when I'll have to get them initially. But, I mean, I could definitely do them later on, yeah. I don't see a problem with that. By the end, we can probably have 32 teams of 6 shiny Pidgeys. I'm not gonna lie. You're probably right. I think we'll probably have well over 100 shiny Pidgeys. We'll see, though. I haven't been myself lately, not running any parade. I just think I was caught off guard when you announced that you were going on vacation during my birthday week. Yeah, man. You know, it's not personal, obviously. It's just the only time I could really get to make work for both Jan and I to take an international vacation. But I'll be thinking of you, brother. Especially because I'll be drinking the whole time I'm gone. Yeah, just pre-badge 3 having 50 or so of them. I mean, yeah, we'll probably have like 150 plus. Shout out Hoppip. March, the month of Hoppip. Is that? Now is March the month of Hoppip. How did you come to determine that? But yeah, we'll do the Sevi Island postgame for sure, Cubbles. I don't think there's any Gen 3 in FireRed LeafGreen. I don't think so. You might be right, but I don't think so. Hey, sounds good. Thank you so much, Az. Take her easy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And we'll catch you the next time we see you, my friend. Oh, the Hoppip month was from me. Hold up, one sec. Okay, I get you. I had to recenter myself there. Man, when I'm streaming and I'm shiny hunting on these consoles, my fucking brain, I swear, I'm like, I stretch myself 10 ways to Sunday. Because I'm like looking at everything, trying to read and understand everything everybody says. I don't know, dude. I have a hard time. Even after years of doing it. Well, hey, this year will be the same thing, Pokemon. It's all about how you choose to take it, right? There are 4 Gen 3 Pokemon, technically 3. Which ones are they? Out of curiosity. Azurill, Wynot, and Deoxys. Ooh, yeah, because Wynot is... Is that Sevi Islands, or is that Mirage... What is it, Mirage Island? Deoxys, Event, and then Azurill... Really? Azurill's in this game? I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought there were none, honestly, Teapot. So you got me beat on that one. Granted, my Pokemon knowledge is pretty much a bag of shit. My Pokemon knowledge is actually very lacking, unfortunately. I gotta level up on that. We're over half odds, by the way, guys. 41.92. Yeah, I don't remember which Deoxys is in which, but I do know between... I think it's Ruby, Sapphire, FireRed, LeafGreen. You get the... Is there 4 forms or 5? There's normal and then attack, defense, speed. And one more, I thought. Attack and FireRed, defense on LeafGreen. Okay, okay. That's really good from breeding an incense? What? How do you breed an incense, bro? I'm hella confused. 1% on console 26. Bye-bye, 1% non-shiny Psyduck. See you never. Oh, you give it a held incense item and then breed. Interesting. I had no fucking clue, actually. That is 1000% brand new info to me. Just like this 1% on console 17. Normal, speed, attack, and defense. Damn, there's not another one? Shit, I thought there was 5 for some reason. I'm on for a lot of channels this year. I'm wishing for the best. Hey, man, you'll get the best as long as you manifest it. Barring life doesn't totally fuck you over, but that's life, man. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I had no idea that it would hatch as an Azurill in an egg. That is genuinely really fucking weird. Through, well, I knew it'd be an Azurill, but I didn't know that you could do it with an incense. Sorry, I guess I should be clearer. Thanks for teaching me that today. Happy to see you back, Jonesy. What's going on? Well, good to know there's only 4. Gives me 1 less to hunt, I guess. Because I'll do 1 for each form, and I'll put them in different games. Or maybe I'll keep them in the same game and just trade them over when I want to check them, you know? It sucks that you can't give them items to change their forms, though. I feel like that's kind of shitty. Hey, happy to hear you're doing alright, man. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Feeling a little, antsy right now. I don't know why. I kind of got a piss. I think that's part of it now that I think about it, actually. Maybe I'll go rock a piss real quick and come back. I'm surprised they didn't change that when they released FireRed LeafGreen on the Switch. I feel like they would have made it so you could access the other forms. Okay, I'm gonna give you a quick cheers and then go take a piss. Cheers, fellas. If you guys are a member of the channel, feel free to drop some fucking share stream emotes while I run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you, Cobbles. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll be back. Thank you, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Share emoji for poor. Hey, it's all good. You're not poor, you're just financially savvy. Let's cover that up. Get some airflow in this bitch. Oh yeah, I don't think the sun pokes through there. They indeed seem to have changed it. FireRed, LeafGreen, Switch remakes seem to have all 4. Seriously? What? I thought they didn't. I could have sworn they didn't. How are they accessible? Okay, hold up. I gotta like wrap my legs. Damn, how'd you almost faint, Jonesy? Or someone's lying? Could be that too. Liars do be lying sometimes, man. Alright, we're back. We're about to fuck it up on some encounters, my friends. We're gonna keep on fogging it up with some encounters. Loki kind of want to go for a little blast of some weed here soon. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I knew it was a fucking Smash theme. I knew it. It had that stylistic choice. Don't mind me. I'm just lurking to have some second monitor content while I'm flattening my cloud island in Pokopia. Well, and Noni Mats, happy to see you here, and thanks for choosing this place to be the place that you want to lurk. How's your day been? Hopefully you've been wonderful. Thanks so much for spending some time here today. Yeah, not eating will do that to you, man. Make sure you keep that food in you. Yo, Mike, here for stream. Let me see. I'll see if I can check for you. 146? Call, Liz de tabarnak. Oh, bro, you be chatting on the streams. Holy fuck. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 145, if that's the case. But that's going based off of your older ones, which you could have been wrong before, too. But happy to see you here, Mike. What's going on, my brother? How you living? What do we got? No one was lying. I confused normal form with attack form. Okay, that's valid. I was just wrong. The power is knowing when you can admit it. Probably gonna head out in a couple of minutes. Sounds good, man. Hey, I get it, dude. Are you gonna stream, or are you just heading out to go do some other stuff? I don't mind that one guy who's lurking and keeps us on a second monitor. Nah, I can't say I mind him much either. Hope you get all the shinies. Thank you so much, and best of luck in your Pokopia playthrough, brother. I hope I get all the shinies too. But apparently, 32 GameCubes is not enough. Is not enough hardware to get the shinies, man. Oh, this has got to be the... If I recall correctly, this is the losing scene noise from... I want to say this is from Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, no trophy for you, Mario Kart Wii OST. No soup for you. No soup. Sup, Lachlan? I think you need to learn more effective strats in Pokemon. Me too, dude. Me too. If you learn anything, let me know. Oh no, Balandros is sad. I have heard this before. No, that means he lost. Man, I was bad at Mario Kart. Me too, on Wii specifically. I'm a lot better on Switch though. W Woodman. 145, okay, I can check the transcript from last stream later. Sounds good, brother man. All is well with Mike. How goes the gaming, gamer? It's going pretty all right. We started at 0 today. We're at 4384. And we got nothing yet, but I don't expect under odds hunts when I'm fishing, honestly. I really don't. Hey, take her easy. Thank you very much, Jonesy. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in today, and I hope you have a splendid rest of your day. What do we got? What do we got? I just realized how cool Dino is the other day. Dino? I don't know how we say it. But yeah, he's a cool little Pokemon. I agree. What do you like about him? Yeah, the gaming goes good. I just want a goddamn shiny, dude. I do gotta ask you, Mike, do you notice anything different about the stream today? I'm asking all the regulars that pop in, because I'm trying to get some opinions, but I don't want to just say it. I want to see if people notice it. Well, I already knew it wasn't an epiphany. It just really set in recently. You're like, oh shit, no, he's like actually really cool. He's not just hype, he's like, whoa, type shit. Is that a little more accurate? What is this? Is this the fucking setups for Mario Kart Wii? Yeah, the main menu. Let's go. Hey, sounds good, Belandros. I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in today. That's very kind of you, and I hope you have a grand rest of your evening. Take it easy, stay safe, stay smiling. You put a ring in a random person's hand, does that mean you're married now? I think there's a few more technicalities that go with that, my friend. Just a few more. But with that being said, I don't know. Maybe there's some countries where that's not the case. It's cute with blue-black scheme. Line is awesome, shiny. Even more S tier, bro. I actually didn't know what its shinies look like, so that's good to hear. Oh yeah, sorry Pokemon. I don't always check my DMs on Discord. Even when I'm going and like sending them to other people sometimes, I don't always look at what came in. So I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to look at these things. Is your camera area and the layout bigger or something? No, but that's a fair guess, man. What changed is the background here and here. It's actually the whole stream background, but I went into Pokemon Sapphire and I found a spot that had some lighter water, like some shallow water around all the trees, and I took a recording of it and then I turned it into a GIF. I turned it into a GIF, and then I threw it as the background. See how we got some moving water with the trees. I wanted to make the stream look a little more lively, a little more pretty. What's a GIF? I don't think a GIF exists. I think that's a made-up thing I just said by accident. Fuck. I think the Pikachu is shiny now too. What Pikachu? I don't got... Well, actually, I do have a shiny Pikachu. I'll take a gift. You got a gift, Teapot? Insult to injury? Nah, man. Nah, man. I just don't always check Discord. It's nothing against you. I'm oftentimes just on my phone doom scrolling shit. Don't really use Discord a ton. But yeah, as some would say, a GIF. A GIF. I say GIF. But yeah, a GIF is not a thing, I don't think. And if it is, I'm not familiar with it whatsoever. No, I think I just opened Copilot by accident. Lake Lamode, Above Ground. This is a really pretty song. I really like this. You can't convince me that the guy that invented GIFs and says GIF smells his own farts, and so does anybody that goes along with it. Alright, man. Well, hey, I do smell my own farts. I think everybody does, because they kind of stay around you. I'm not jerking to it, though. I will say that. I don't know, dude. It's all GIF to me. There was some sort of logic behind it years ago. Are you Canadian? Do I seem Canadian? Someone does? Maybe. I'm just an educated guesser, man. A smart feller. A fart smeller. You own a Prius? No, I don't own a Prius. You're not choking the chicken? Not right now. Maybe later, but not right now, man. Right now is not the time for that. But yeah, Mike, I am Canadian. Yo soy de Canadá. Sí. I knew that. And yet you still asked. You crazy bastard. It's the definition of insanity, Mike. Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. At least that's what they tell me. I don't know who it is that tells me, but somebody did.
Yeah, I'm a little quirky like that. I'm just so different. I'm so quirky.
What makes someone Canadian? I would, now hear me out. This might be wrong, but I think it's if you were born in Canada. Or if you ascertain Canadian citizenship. Now, there might be other ways to get it. I don't know. Some homies might just be like ideologically Canadian. Whatever the fuck that means. You know what that means to me? Is it's time for a beer. Hola, San. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? Mi carnala. ¿Qué tal? Where are they born? Where they're born. Just a guess, though. It's valid. That's valid. Especially just being a guess. Because who the fuck knows? Mi cerveza está un poco calor. My drink's a little warm. I gotta finish that soon. Yo, Inevitable 51, what's happening? What's happening? How you doing today? GG's unclean in the room. Hopefully that goes swiftly, easily for you. Swiftly and easily, rather. It's 2026. Borders don't mean nothing anymore, honey buns. Is that the case now? Fuck a passport, bro. I'm just walking through. Spanish billing is scary? ¿Por qué? Why am I scary? Estoy todo bien. Gracias, San. Gracias. ¿Tienes planes para el semana? Para el semana? I'll be okay. When I'm polite or excited, I seem to have the best time with everybody. Hey, man. A polite person is a person that people want to be around. Unless they're the person you're trying to be around is a fucking asshole. Sometimes misery loves company. You know how that goes, right? I think Canada ranks high on passport value. It does, but not as high as you would think. The most quote-unquote valuable passport, I believe, is a German passport. Oh, no, it's not German. Sorry, it's Singapore. I believe Singapore is the top passport. German's up there. I think Canada's number 7 for passport value. Shout out number 25 for the 1% Psyduck. Psyduck. USA? No, Singapore is number 1. I'm almost certain. You can double check. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Singapore is number 1. And I believe Singapore is also one of the hardest places to get into. Yeah, Spanish billing shouldn't be scary. Spanish billing's supposed to be inviting. You're supposed to be fun. I feel like I need a new Zin. I don't think it's been long enough for another one, though, man. Yeah, I was pretty sure Singapore was top, and I think Canada's like number 7. I thought Canada would be a lot higher on the list. But unfortunately, it's not. Pues los planes de la semana son ir a las clases de la universidad. ¿Cuántas clases tiene para la semana? ¿Todos los días? How do I say? Lunes, martes, viernes. Miércoles. I forget. But all 5 days of the week, you got classes? ¿Cuántas clases para día? I don't know, man. I'm trying my best, but my Spanish is not as good as it should be. I haven't been practicing as much as I need to be. I just don't understand. I don't understand Misery Loves Company. What do you mean? Why not? People who are miserable love to be around other people that are miserable. They love to bring other people down with them. People who are happy generally are happy on their own and don't need to push that off to other people, you know? Oh, coño. Dude, this work is a lot. Man. Well, I guess that's just motivation to keep the old room a little cleaner for the next time you gotta clean it, so it's not too bad. You know? Just that day-to-day maintenance. Tengo 8 materias, 5 son de lunes a miércoles a las 3 restantes son de jueves y viernes. Okay. I understand that, but I need to translate what I have to say. Un momento, lo siento. Estás muy ocupado esta semana. That actually was like probably the simplest thing I could have said. I didn't fucking need a translation for that. I'm just slow. Colin, from what we do in the shadows is a perfect example of miserable. I'm not familiar. I'm not gonna lie, brother. I'm not familiar even in the slightest. I can't lie to you. Maybe I should be. Then I would get your references. Day to day, not month to month. I was talking about fucking cleaning the room, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't really clean my stuff that often. I make sure like my kitchen and my dining room. Well, actually, I don't have a dining room. We got 2 1%. Number 16, number 22. I make sure my kitchen and like my main communal areas in the house are clean. But other than that, man. I make sure I'm not like dirty and gross around the house, but I like to leave like clothes and stuff around. You dust the cubes? No, I should. I should, but I gotta be honest, I don't. Energy sucking vampire like a succubus, but for joy. Well, fuck, I don't need that around me. I don't need that around me whatsoever. Good thing I don't know about him. I might be miserable, bro. Smells like a fire. I just gotta make sure it's not coming from in the house. Give me 1 second. Is that coming from outside? Come on. Yeah, I think my neighbors are having a fire. From what it smells like. W choking your chicken, dude. I don't promote animal violence, but sometimes the chicken needs to be choked. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, it's not like that. Just trying to make myself happy. Hey man, you gotta make yourself happy. Villain will not win the Darwin Award this time. Well, fuck, why not? Why not? Is that even a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know shit, bro. By eliminating themselves from it in extraordinarily idiotic ways. All right. That's probably good. Okay, yeah, it's good. Darwinism's a bad thing. I just had to make sure. I had to check the definition. Gotta check for the fire, man. You smell fire? You gotta look for it. I have a fire extinguisher in my house, too. If I need it, I'll use it. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Got home from my doctor's appointment and realized my room was messy. Well, at least you actually did something about it, man. Better that than to just be lazy and keep adding to it. Are you getting close to being done or no? Who's this fucker on console 11 running into me? You stay the fuck away from me and my son. What a cuck. Console 14 with the 1%. Love to see it. Love to see it. This has got to be from Smash, right? Yep, 100%. Main theme, Twilight Princess, Smash Brawl. That shit is identifiable, man. I'm the type of person who needs my room to be crispy clean. Man, that's the best. That's the best type of person to be. My wife would love if that's the kind of person I was, but it's not that it's not clean, it's just very fucking disorganized. I have stuff everywhere. In the places it's organized, it is organized. And I tell you, in the places it's not, it's not. It's pretty rough. What caught my attention last year was all the feedback I got from the viewers. I'm glad I'm known for Pokemon. Dude, you're gonna be known even more so for Pokemon if you got that stream shit going. Started doing that online grind. I'd love to see it at some point. It's in the name, innit? Pokemon. I'd like to think so. I would definitely like to think so. I'd also like to think that I'm going to cheers and crush the rest of this beer. Cheers, fellas. I gotta drink the foam. Ugh. Alright, I foamed that shit up. Ooh. 1% on console 3, 1% on console 25, yeah. 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 Oh, why don't my Zin go back in my mouth? No, I want to slurp it back in. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. And we continue on. The search for the sparkle. I think I'm gonna try to do fucking like full odds today. I think that would be all right. How long have I been live for? Let me see. Kiwi Piranha, nice. Oh, I've been live for almost 3 hours. Yeah. I don't really have much to do this evening, so yeah, I'm gonna try to go for a while and see if we can get this full odds. As long as we got some homies still hanging around and people to chat with, I'll be here, man. I must say though, when the chat does die out though, I sit here and I'm like, I could go smoke some weed and rot right now. I gotta sit around and be fucking useless right now. You know what I mean? Cheers, Mike. Reporting for duty. Better that than reporting for booty, I guess. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe arguably you would want to report for booty. On some pirate type shit. After this reset, we'll be at 5K current phase encounters. Love it. Oh, Billin said booty. Yeah, sometimes I be saying that type of shit, man. Talking about ass and cheeks. Shout out Billin Flange. Yo! This is a good song. This is a great song. Give me that Super Mario 64 OST goodness in my veins.
Reporting for booty duty.
What's going on, Phantom? How you chilling? What you up to? Got a 1% on console 20. Not fucking sparkly, though. Oh, that fire stinks. Arr, matey, where's the looty? Is it in your booty? Maybe. You're not digging in to fucking find it, though, man. Can't be a streamer and not talk about booty. No, 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 not one bit. Even funnier for me as a Dutch guy, because Billin means ass in Dutch. Yo, I love when there's a Dutch guy in the stream that catches it. You know what's funny is I thought I like made the word up years and years and years ago. And then when I started streaming, one of my Dutch, now Dutch friends told me that. And I learned that, yeah, my name means ass flange. It's kind of fucked. 5,000 current phase encounters, friends. Dude, the Song of Storms has no right going as fucking hard as it does. I haven't heard the Smash version of it, though, before, so I'm excited to see if it's better. Back in the early, mid-2010s, I used to listen to a lot of EDM remixes of the Song of Storms. No, not crying in Belgian. Fuck! Hatched all my Ekans eggs, and sadly no shiny, but I'm gonna hatch 5 eggs at a time rather than boxes. Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully you get that thing today, Phantom Knight. Glad you find it funny, Anoni. I'll call you Mats. How's that sound? You cool with Mats? I fuck with Mats. Especially rugs. What's up, ass flange? We fucking chillin', Jettison. We're chillin'. Super rod in, super rod out. Hanging out in the beautiful Pallet Town. 25 degrees Celsius in this bitch. No wind. We're just chillin'. Trying to find some sparkly bits. You know how it is. How about you? W snakes? Snakes are good. I haven't touched a snake in a long time. I used to catch garter snakes when I was a kid. They're in the wild all around here. You don't see them often, but when you do, they're fun to catch. Dude, I was at a Zelda orchestra a month back. That was fire. Dude, that sounds sick. How did you find out about a Zelda orchestra? Was that, like, right close to you, or is that something you had to travel to go to? Matt's my IRL name, so that's totally fine. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, I'll call you Matt's. Appreciate it. You know, just living the dream. Bro's hitting that. Valid, bro. Is it your dream or is it somebody else's dream? That's the real question, though. Yeah, I would love to go to a Zelda orchestra. Sounds like a fucking wicked time, honestly. So just follow me. Cheers to them. Let's go, Toke. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I don't got any beer right now, but I'll cheers you with a little fist bump. I got some water, but I'm not thirsty right now. Actually, no, I should hydrate. Otherwise, I might dehydrate. Okay, cheers. Wonderful. It was only an hour drive away. I was scrolling tickets, selling site, and stumbled upon it. Dude, that's how I've found some of the best tickets, like for concerts I've ever been to. Is just scrolling through a ticket site, and I'm like, oh my fuck, in 2 weeks, there's this person coming by here? No way! And then I do it, and it's sick. Definitely one of my favorite things to do, honestly. But yeah, I'd be glad I did if I were you too, man. Was it expensive? The Atla Orchestra I saw was cool. What is Atla? And when did you see that? It says like no... There's like no audio to that. It's very quiet. Shit reminds me of a fucking, what do you call those boxes you turn and then something pops out of it? I forget, but it reminds me of that. Not at all. It was like 35 euro for a ticket. That's not bad at all. That's pretty affordable. I got a couple EDM shows I'm going to in the next month that I'm really excited for. One of them is like... I'm Canadian, so it'd be more than that. Probably like 50 or 60 bucks. Yeah, Jack in the Box. You got it. You got it. Thank you, Phantom. But yeah, I got one concert that was like 33 bucks a person, so I just bought my wife a ticket and we're going to that. And then another one had fucking free RSVP. Can't complain when you get a good EDM show with free RSVP, man. My bottle was meant for last night, but everyone logged off around midnight, so I ended up going to bed. I'm glad to cheers you today. Hey, likewise, brother. Glad to have you here. I appreciate it. Yeah, it sounds about right. About 50 bucks Canadian. That's still pretty good. I've paid for tickets for stuff that are way more expensive. Like, we have this Halloween rave festival that tends to happen around once a year where I live. Well, it's not where I live, but it's, like, kind of around the area. Anyway, those tickets, granted, it's a 2-day festival, but it's like $260 a person. So fucking worth it, though. We did it last year, and it was a grand time. Yo, got some more Smash Melee up in here. We love it. Avatar: The Last Airbender I saw in March. Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that. What was your favorite part about that? Are you doing any battles yet, Pokemon, or are you just chilling? Battle's starting in a half an hour, so it's been an hour and a half since you told me about that, because I remember you said it was 2 hours. I didn't realize it's been, I thought it had been longer, honestly, but fair enough, fair enough. I should test my Pokemon at least once beforehand. That's valid. Always good to do a little test run before you get in. I went to see Muse for the 3rd time last year at a festival. That shit was 170 euro for just one day. Whew. That's pricey, but you know what? If the experience is worth it, you can't really knock yourself for it, man. Some things in life you only get to do once, and you gotta take full advantage of it. One lady who kept jamming her violin, she was hella into it. I admire the feel for music like that. Yeah, man. I mean, if you're a musician, you gotta really feel it. You gotta really love it. I love to see when somebody's just fucking right into it. I remember, I know this sounds kind of weird, but when I was a kid, I had this one friend, and I didn't know he played piano until one day we ended up walking into this this store that had a piano in it that you could play. And he walked in, and he just fucking crushed, without prompting at all, just crushed Furelise. And, I hope that's how you pronounce it. That's how I've always said it, though. And I literally, at my 10, 11-year-old self sat there, and I literally, I had tears coming down my face. I was like, holy fuck, this is just, like, I could just see how much he was into it and how much he loved it. And it sounded gorgeous. I don't know, man. It made me emotional, literally just, like, seeing and hearing it. I've always had that kind of reaction to certain kinds of things, though. Music and different art forms. I don't know, it's always been really easy to evoke those emotions out of me. I think it's pretty cool. That's a pretty powerful thing to be able to do. Like, from the side of the musician, of course, right? I love Muse, though. Their Flume cover is nice. I'm not familiar, but I respect the love for it. Thought it was longer, but I think we chatted more today. Yeah, man, that's fair, that's fair. And I'm glad to have had you here to chat, man. Really, I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to be here and hang out. True, and I went with lovely people too, so it was worth it for sure. Hey, dude, sometimes some company is the best part about something you go to do too, right? Like, you can go and watch something that's fucking terrible, and if you have great people with you, sometimes it's still a wonderful experience. You take that and you add a good experience to it, and yeah, It's a recipe for some wonderful stuff. Poke what? Yeah. Someone's true passion can hit you like that? Yeah, 100%, man. I've never been able to explain it, but yeah, just seeing somebody really digging into something they love has always evoked those kind of emotions out of me. Maybe part of that is wishing I had something like that for myself in a weird way. Either way, though, it's a beautiful thing. Oh, you poked me! God damn, bro. That hurt. You used way too much finger. Not enough love. That was like a step into it type of poke. Bro was trying to hold up his weight on me. Duckface? Am I bringing 2010 back? I feel like I did a really good attempt at trying to. Yo, Bo Dungan, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's happening? Congrats on the horsey. Now at 80 hours on Route 6. Squirt level 69. That's fucking crazy. You got that thing at level 69, man. Thank you very much for the dub on the old horsey. I was pretty happy to find her. I'm happy that we got one down out of the old line. Now we just need... I still gotta put it on the overlay, but we need one Krabby or Kingler, one Horsey, one Staryu, one Shelder. Hopefully we get something soon. I swore I just saw a fucking blue Psyduck there, but I didn't. It made me really sad. Nice. But first, let me take a selfie. 2014 coded. Love it. It was almost like I'm 13 again. You did well on the duck face. Fuck yeah. Glad to hear it was a good rendition of the old duck face. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Are you not with the duck face, bro? We did have a 1% on number 7, by the way. Shout out the duck. The goat. Yo, Sergio 0987. Thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate that. Appreciate you tuning in today. Hope you're doing fantastic. If you have any questions, concerns, qualms, whatever you got, feel free to shoot them my way. And I'd love to answer anything I can for you about the setup, the challenge, the hardware, all that kind of stuff. Yo, thank you for the prompt, Pokehunts. I appreciate it. Surprising, I calculated it's only like 300 Niddos per level. I feel like that's a lot per level, but I guess at like level 69... I guess that does make sense. That's not too terrible. RNG manipulation? No, sir. No, sir. No RNG manipulation here. Just pure raw shiny hunting. I am just pure raw shiny hunting. One encounter at a time, my friend. It was way more cringe than I remembered. 100%. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe. If you ask me. Bro, I fell asleep at the windscreen, and look where you are now. Now you're just terminally winning. Shout out Charlie Sheen, I guess. 100% real hardware, no emulators. You got that right, Mike. 32 cubes, one controller, one man, one dream. All right here. Hey, thank you, Sergio. I appreciate that. You having a good day so far? Vibing? Enjoying the day? Are you winning, son? I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. I don't know how well it's working out, but I've done over 5,000 encounters today. Almost 6,000. And nothing yet. Nothing yet. But yeah, no RNG, Sergio. RNG on 32 cubes would be wild. Dude, I don't even know how the fuck you would manage that, honestly. 32 controllers, all labeled, and a lot of patience, I guess. That might do it. 32 shiny Pokemon at once. I would shit my britches. I would shit my britches. I genuinely don't know what I would do. Especially when I got, like, getting those 2 shinies at once in the same encounter that one time. I couldn't fucking believe that. If that ever happens to me again, I think I will genuinely throw a hissy fit. Like a really good hissy fit. Oh. Oh, that fire they have outside, they're fucking cooking on it. Oh, I think that's beef burgers. Or maybe hot dogs. Oh, what assholes. That smells so fucking good. It wouldn't be possible. You'd have to know every SID. Well, I could. I mean, it would be possible. It would just take an extreme amount of setup. I'm pretty sure you could find out an SID for everyone, couldn't you? I guess I don't really remember what the process is for figuring it out, but I think it's technically possible. Shout out Dolphin Shoals, bro. Hey guys, real quick, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to show some love to it, feel free to double tap that screen, let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy, and other people with similar interests might enjoy as well. Nevertheless, I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Okay, do a live stream of the cookout as you crash them, bro. I mean, I would like some food. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't really, I don't think I've ever really talked to my neighbors. I think they'd probably be like, what the fuck are you doing on my property, man? Get out of here. You'd have to ace glitch? Oh, you would? I didn't realize that. Okay, that's a lot different then. Take a plate over to them. They can't just tempt you like that. That's valid, dude. I should just walk up and be like, hey, man, I smell that shit. Come on. You guys know I'm streaming. You guys hear me yelling through the window. Bro, I only got like 6 beers. That's not enough beers. You know, it's a start, though. 1% on console 18. Love to see it. Are the GameCubes modded? No, Sergio. They're not modded. All my GameCubes are just normal GameCubes. Nothing crazy. I got 16 Japanese ones and 16 NTSC United States ones as well. If you RNG your starter at the beginning, it's the only legit way I know how to find an SID without an ace glitch. Couldn't you find an SID with, if you uploaded your save to the computer and then put it into PK Hex? I'm pretty sure you can figure out your SID that way. Because I do have a GB operator, so you could back up the saves, load them into PK Hex, check the SID, and then RNG accordingly. But I might be wrong. Which would make it possible. Ooh, we got a 1% on 28, got a 1% on number 6. Love to see it. Way ahead of you on subscribing. I hope YouTube shows you're live again. You know how YouTube is weird like that. YouTube is very weird like that. And you know, it is what it is. I can't hold it against them. But all I can do is be as entertaining as I can be as inclusive as I can be, and just hope that people like it enough that they look for it and come on back. The other thing, too, is actually... if you guys do want to get notifications for when I go live, feel free to join the Discord. If you type the word Discord down below, or you check the link in the bio as well as linked in the description, you'll get notifications every time I go live. I give a little @everybody notification when I do, and then that kind of helps as a failsafe if YouTube doesn't notify you. Oh, true, that way is possible. If you get another shiny while I'm on Route 6, I'm a snap. Hey, bro, it's possible, but I don't think it's likely. For some reason... Ooh, 1% on number 7. For some reason, these fucking fishing encounters, man, are super slow. Like, I used to get 1 to 4 shinies a stream doing random encounters. Fishing has just fucked me over, man. It's just fucked me over. Yo, thank you for using the bot, Mike. Hello, Venny Fox, Ava, same thing. What's going on? Happy to see you here. Appreciate you tuning on into the stream. What's new? How's your life? Love the vibes here. You're doing great on having a nice community here. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just try to be as inclusive and honest and transparent as I can be, man. As I say to everybody here, I kind of view this as just like a fun little shiny hunting community. I don't view it as like necessarily like a streamer-viewer relationship. I kind of view it as a place that friends go to hang out, talk about life, and enjoy something that we all have in common, which would be shiny hunting here, right? But I do have a lot of people that actually, or at least a few people that aren't shiny hunters or don't really love Pokemon and show up as well, which I find really interesting, and God, I'm super thankful for as well. Good bot. Glad we got to chat today. Sometimes I'm a little hard on myself. Hey man, life's too short to be hard on yourself. I mean, I do it too. I'm definitely not the easiest on myself sometimes, but just remember, you only get one life, and you gotta give yourself a little bit of grace. Yeah, you know, sometimes being hard on yourself is warranted, but yeah, I don't know. It's not worth putting yourself through if you don't need to. I want the 1% Nitto female, but that's a long shot, bro. If it makes you feel any better, I got the 1% female Nidoran, and I accidentally was using a Rattata with Guts, and like the ability Guts. And I accidentally killed it. It's the only 1% I've ever found. And I fucking killed it. So that's fun. Yeah, don't do that. Don't use a Rattata with Guts and attack it. I got really low health and yeah, it knocked it out. But I'm over that, kind of, partially now. ZA Pokédex completion, 216 out of 230. Congratulations! You're getting damn close to completing that. How long have you been doing that for, Ava? I'm gonna call you Ava. I might call you something else next time I read it, but for that one, I'm calling you Ava. I'm a Shiny Hunter too, otherwise I wouldn't have the patience for flattening my Cloud Island. That's fair, man. Some of the most patient people on the planet. Shiny Hunters. Just willing to sit around and wait till the shit happens. I want to play Pokopia so bad, but I don't have a Switch 2. And I'm just not really in the mood to afford one right now, honestly. I got other financial stuff I got to keep my mind on. About 4 weeks now. And how many hours a day do you find yourself doing that there, Ava? Oh, this shit sounds like a fucking funeral. Right off the bat, this shit sounds like a funeral. Can't spell funeral without fun, though, I guess. Yeah, incanta... Oh, wait, this is... I don't think that's the same... I don't know. That might be part of the Nintendo no copyright playlist, but I'm not going to risk it. Got a 1% on console number 7. 2 hours every time I stream, 3 hours off stream. Damn. You got a whole lot of dedication there. Well, I hope that you, I hope you get that completed soon. I mean, you're pretty much there. You're in the final stretch. Are there any really tough ones that you have to get next? Number 7, 1%. Yeah, dude, we love the 1% Psyduck. We don't see many of them. That's for damn sure. Especially because Psyduck and Slowpoke are version exclusives. And those are the two 1% in this water encounter. So, yeah, it's technically twice as likely to find the 1% here, because only 50% of my consoles can encounter them, you know? Oh, just trade evolutions left? That's awesome! So you could even be done today, potentially, or maybe tomorrow. Okay, sorry. Victory is near! Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Love it. This is a really pretty one. Fair on not buying one now. It's a quite literal lifesaver for me. I have a herniated disc and a lot of time on bed now. I'm glad Pokopia is able to keep my mind off the pain. I'm glad to hear that too, dude. That's, it's gotta be pretty rough sitting there just not able to do much, and, you know, you focus on the pain or you focus on something else, but, yeah, healthcare can suck, man. Hopefully that, that isn't a constant and you start to feel better soon. With that being said, I do really want to play Pokopia. It seems like one of the better games Nintendo's ever made, honestly. But with that being said, I just can't dedicate myself to a Switch 2 quite yet. I think I'm going to wait until they put out a limited edition Gen 10 console, and then I'll probably buy one. If they do a Winds and Waves Switch 2, I'll buy that, then I'll get Pokopia, and I'll get Winds and Waves. But I also hate how it's digital only. That pisses me off. 1% on console 4, shout out to Slowpoke. What the fuck? Level 39 Magikarp and Emerald? Yeah, man, sometimes they spawn as a high fucking level. especially when you wouldn't expect it. I've caught a level 100 Magikarp and Platinum. You caught it at level 100? What the fuck? That exists? How does that... Where did you catch that? Was it modded or was that legitimate? Excuse me. Holy fuck. In the resort area? Shit. Okay. That's got to be like a 1% spawn, hey? Speaking of 1%, shout out 24 with the Slowpoke. It's legit. That was legitness. Hell yeah, go for the limited edition. I hope they bring one out. I do too. I really do as well. Because the last Switch I bought was a limited edition Scarlet Violet OLED Switch. And since I got that, I was like, why get a regular one? Just wait for the nice one to come out. It's not like they really cost anymore. Plus, I love Pokemon. I love having limited edition stuff. And then it would save me from buying 2 Switch 2s. Because I don't shiny hunt on Switches at all. I shiny hunt on Gen 3. That's it. I might do Gen 4 eventually, but at the end of the day, man, I'm just trying to catch them all in the old pixel art games. Got a 1% on console 27. Love to see it. Whatever this is some intense fucking music. Gobblegut! Super Mario Galaxy 2. Gobblegut. That's what I'm gonna have when I get back from vacation. A fucking Gobblegut, man. I'm gonna be eating way too much food. I did that with the Switch 1 Pokemon Let's Go. Oh, you got like the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee edition one? Dude, I wanted that thing so fucking bad, but it was really hard to find one when I was looking for it. And, yeah, I've still never bought one. I do have the limited edition, 6,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Here, I'll just show you the box. I have the BDSP Switch Lite as well, because when I was a child, I got the Diamond and Pearl limited edition DS to match this. Well, I guess I got this to match the DS. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, I'm getting cold. I call 1% number 14. You think it's gonna be a shiny? Shit, man. I'd be fucking ecstatic if it was. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Yeah, let's close that window a little bit. It doesn't have to be fully closed, but less open than it is now, because this room's getting fucking chilly. Alright, let's keep on going. Bill's shaking it on stream. Hey, man, the only way I get gifted memberships is by showing off that cake. We've been low on the gifteds, man. Gotta shake them cheeks. Jokes aside, I don't ask for donations or anything. If you guys feel like you want to, then feel free, but it's not something I like to ask for too much. I do sometimes set donation goals, but that's like once every fucking few months. Don't mind that graphical glitch. That happens when I get static from my blanket charging through my body, and it goes through my headphone to my PC, and it makes the capture card glitch. It's really fucking weird. But it happens pretty consistently. Hey, thank you, Mats. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, man, I gotta rock another piss here soon. I also think I'm gonna pop another Zin in the old mouth soon, because this one's getting kind of old. It's reached seniority. Also, just out of curiosity, I know some of you guys here are new today, and you might not know the stream is any different, but what are y'all thinking about the animated background to the left and right of my head here? Is it looking all right? Does it clash with the numbers at all? Is it easy enough to view? You know, actually, I'm gonna take a second and look on my phone and see how it looks. Oh, you know, that does look pretty damn cool. I could maybe change the numbers on the left-hand side to make them a little bolder, a little more visible. But I do think that looks pretty cool on the overlay, like on the phone. I pushed the old stream back 30 minutes today to do it, and I wasn't 1000% satisfied with it, but you know, I'm pretty happy with it actually. I think it looks nice, fills up the screen quite nicely. Thank you, thank you. I just felt like the old static background was just getting a little, I mean, for lack of better words, a little old. It wasn't looking that great to me anymore. So I yeah, decided to change it up, and it's just a little more, little prettier. It kind of adds to the Pokemon vibe as well. Having the water there makes it good for fishing encounters also. I'm gonna have to try to find something that's grass themed for whenever I go back to random encounter grass hunts again, but I think I'll use this one for aquatic stuff in general. What is this? I can't read that because it's Japanese, but it's part of the Smash Bros. Brawl playlist anyway. I'm on phone. It cool. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, brother. I made sure to make it go all the way around, like the borders around all 32 cubes as well, and on the top and bottom and stuff. I had to use multiple sources for it to make it look good, but I don't know. I think I'll keep it. I've had a few hours to get used to it. I think it's alright. Okay, this music is a little fucking weird. I'll let it rock though. Ah, it's got another minute and a half. Yeah, it is what it is. Hey, no worries, Ven. Thanks for tuning in today. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will catch you next time. Don't gotta thank me, man. I'm here for the vibes. I'm here for the fun. Sounds like North Korean propaganda. You know, I could see it being one of those propaganda pieces they play at like a like one of those controlled hotel visits where like they it's basically like a controlled tour and you're not allowed to do anything without the guides. Hey, he'll get you on the Kip side, brother. Sounds good, Ven. Sounds good. Very ah-ya-ya music. I don't know exactly what one would describe ah-ya-ya music as, but for some reason that seems fitting. So I'll take it. Welcome to Pyongyang. There's no war basing. Southeast type ass music. Isn't Pyongyang in China? I could have sworn Pyongyang was China. Me either, to be fair. That's valid. It does have that kind of vibe to it, though. You know what I might do, actually? Let me find a... No, hold up. Nah, we'll do this for now. I was gonna try to find a Zelda soundtrack, but this is good. Oh, Pyongyang is the capital of North Korea? Shit, my bad. I think I've just heard it by association in a lot of the China tourism videos I've seen. And, like, I've heard it, because you can see, like, from certain parts of China, you can see the North Korean border, obviously. I think I just associated it with China for that reason. Vibes are good, but you get people say they have a job to do, but they do it for fun, and you get ads every minute. Are you talking about my stream or other people's streams? Because, yeah, you should not be getting ads every minute. That's for damn sure. Definitely shouldn't be getting ads every minute here. I should turn them off. I do have some on, but they're not set to be frequent at all. Okay, other people. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was gonna say, I make shit off ad revenue anyways. Like, pennies a month. It's really extremely minimal, if I'm honest. I only get ads on VODs for billing, that's fair play? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I feel like the VODs, I don't really feel too bad about having ads on them, because, like, if I can make money on the VODs, it would be good too. And plus, you can kind of, it doesn't inhibit a live streaming experience, right? I think I do technically have them turned on the live, but I never turned them off, because nobody complained, because live ads almost never get shown for verticals, I find. Mostly just horizontal streams. %1 on console 32. Love to see it! Yeah! Oh yeah. I gotta fuck it up to this. This has got to be Super Mario for the NES, right? Or SNES, maybe? Mushroom Kingdom 2. Oh, it's from Smash Bros. Melee. I'm sure it's originally from an older one, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, W ad free stream experience. W shorts. I am a believer that short streams are in a way a little superior. I do like horizontal, sorry, short streams. I think I said shorts. I don't know, anyway. It's been a long day. Short streams, in some ways, to me, are superior, but there are also reasons to prefer a 16:9 as well. Yeah, how does a vertical live stream look on a TV? Phone doesn't go through ads? That's good to hear, brother. Yeah, maybe I should just turn I should turn them off on my live streams. Until a guy has, like, hundreds of people watching at a time, I really don't see any reason for it. And even then, just keep them on the VODs, man. No one wants to be interrupted when they're watching a live stream. That shit pisses me off. Granted, I use YouTube Premium, so that doesn't happen to me, period. I'm a big believer of YouTube Premium. Y'all remember cable TV? That's like Blockbuster, but the version that was right after on the chopping block? Dude. It's so, like, I don't know, there's something nostalgic about watching a TV show and then having your little 3-minute commercial break to go and do whatever and then come back to your scheduled programming. But at the same time, like, man, fucking ads on ads on ads on ads. Do we have to monetize everything to that extent? Like, it's not that serious. Well, it is, but come on. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind, and I'll flip the ads off next time so you don't have that issue, Pokemon. As long as I remember. I swear. I have the intention to change it. I'll try to remember. I got Premium too. I'm watching too much YouTube for it to not be worth. I agree. I consume 99% of my media on YouTube. Not to mention you get the free YouTube music. I was able to cancel my other subscriptions, and it was basically the same cost as my music subscription. But now I get YouTube as well as YouTube music. It's a no-brainer for somebody with the habits that I have. Yeah, you betcha, Pokemon. I want to make sure the viewing experience is as pleasurable as it can be for the people that tune in. And like I said, I'm going to keep them on VODs, because I think that's fair play. But for the live streams, I think live streams should be ad-free. That's like the main reason I hate Twitch, is because you get ads constantly. Yes, Billin, soon your toilet will be subscription-based. No, you cannot shit in this. Pay the $2 per month fee. Nah, man, that's utilities. That's called a water bill. As a mechanic, you might already know some shady car subscription stuff that's out there. I'm not too familiar, actually. Well, I mean, for the mechanic side of things, like for heavy-duty diesel stuff, yes. You have to spend thousands a year just for diagnostic softwares that you still need master technicians to come in and do regardless. Because they charge literally, like, I know a master technician for, I'm not going to name the company because I don't want to, I just don't think it's relevant and maybe I'm not supposed to talk about it, but, for the truck company he works for, his training was worth over $300,000. And he's legally obliged where he's not even allowed to share any of the proprietary information. If he goes to another job, he's not allowed to use any of it, otherwise he can be sued. And the only way to be able to use those programs properly is with all of that training. That costs well over $250,000. It's fucking stupid, it's ridiculous, and it pisses me off to no end. 1% on console 19, by the way. So yeah, that kind of stuff really grinds my gears, man. Yeah, it's extremely insane. I almost didn't believe him at first when he said that, and then he was like, no, legitimately, I think his exact cost of training, because they give the receipts and then the company pays for it, it was somewhere a little over $330,000. And yeah, if he shares that information with anybody, he can be sued to the tits. It's some pretty greedy stuff, man. We have a shop with like 7 or 8 mechanics, and we always have to call in those companies to fix certain things. Because we simply we do not have the... It's not possible for us to do the work. I think there was an uproar a while back about the car that didn't have a physical trunk button anymore. It was software you had to pay monthly to be able to open your trunk. That's fucking beyond stupid. Oh my god. That's an actual thing? Let me guess, was it a Tesla? Or some sort of electric vehicle? Now, I might be a little bit biased, but I feel like that's not unlikely to be the case. And I'm sure they took that away, right? I fucking hope so, anyway. It was a Ford Mustang? Seriously, man? Was it the electric Ford Mustang? Like the SUV-looking one? Yeah, it was the Mach-E. It was the electric one. God, that's fucking stupid, man. Oh, we got a 1% on console 32. Love to see it. That like, dude, how are you gonna charge me to open my fucking car that I own? What do you mean? That is asinine. I can't believe that was even a concept that passed being a suggestion. So someone was like, "No, let's actually try that. Let's actually see how fucking stingy we can be." Oh, that's angersome. Hey, sounds good, Pokemon. Sounds good, brother. Alright, I'm gonna get these encounters in, and then I'm going to run to the washroom real quick. Gots to take a piss, man. So we'll get all these up here. Companies are just getting worse and worse nowadays, man. It's unfortunate, Mats, but that's just the world we live in. Gotta do whatever you can to avoid it. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. If you remember the channel, drop those cherry emotes. Otherwise, I'll just be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. All right, we back. We back.
My daddy says your daddy doesn't know how to run a Fortune 500 company.
That sounds like a conversation I would have current day. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, I'll get too hot. I was gonna throw my long sleeve back on, but I know the second I do that, I'm gonna get too fucking warm. Because I'm a little bitch. Okay. Lip pillow. Fresh in the mouth. God, I love these things. Oh, I just pulled my earphone right the fuck out of my canal. Alright, no shiny this round. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go till I hit full odds today, guys. It might be a little bit of a stretch. Hopefully we got some people who are gonna stick around until then. If not, it might just be a little silent flange stream. But I think we gotta do it. I think that's the best move. Especially because I'll be on vacation for 2 weeks, as of a week from today. Oh shit, I gotta fix that. There we go. Does anyone know anyone at Zyn to get Bill in a sponsorship? Bro, I'll take it. I'll take it! Sponsors are sponsors. And I do like my pillows. The old lip pillows. Yeah, bro, one week from today, I shall be gone. You'll be missed, but have fun, of course. Oh, believe me, I will. I do end up missing the old live streams when I'm gone, but believe me, man, it's been a crazy year. I need the time off. I need the vacation. It's been wild. I just need some time to set back, relax, and just not think about much. Hey, Fret, happy to see you here. Can't stay but noticed you were live. Good luck with the shiny hunt. As you know, you will now have been blessed with the shiny luck. Fret vibes out. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you have a splendid rest of your day. Hope life's treating you and Mrs. Vibes well. And, yeah, we'll see you when we see you, man. You can maybe get Raid Shadow Legends to sponsor you. They're suckers for ads. While that's fair, I don't really know shit about Raid Shadow Legends, man. I'm just trying to get sponsored by something I like. Hey, Fret's a well-loved individual around here, man. A busy guy though, so we get it. Especially being myself, who doesn't really tune into a lot of other people's streams all the time. I know how it is. I know exactamente how it is. That is true. Fret is Dutch, and he will teach you how to play guitar. He's definitely a great guy to go to. He's an amazing guitarist. 1% on console 11. 1% on the 1-1 console. That's got to be something numerology based, right? I mean, it's a fucking number. Shout out Dino Piranha. Okay, wait, I want to... Let me go here. I have a... What the fuck's it called? Oh, what the fuck's it called? That's what it is. I have an OST I want to play. Yes. Haven't listened to Stardew in a while, so it's time to get that back on here again. Shootout, shout out. Oh, awesome. Focusing on singing for now, but if I ever do want to learn guitar, I'll remember. Yeah, he's definitely the guy to go to for all your guitar learning needs, man. But hey, I get it. I'd love to sing, but I never really taught myself. I've never been taught. Never learned. Never been learnt. Maybe one day. Ooh, got a 1% on console 5. Hello, Psyduck. How are you? Fun fact about Fret too is channel icon's a Psyduck. Maybe not channel icon, but it's like his channel mascot rather. That's a better way to put it. Ooh. Excuse the fuck out of me, goodness gracious. And shiny hunting is a wonder to me. I've had streams where I've gotten 5 shinies in a stream, or maybe 4. I don't know if I've gotten 5. I think so. I used to go for random encounter streams, man, when I was doing those regularly. It was like every stream, I'd get like 1 or 2 usually. 1% on 28. Love to see it. Fishing just sucks for hitting frames. It's something about like how long it takes, how infrequent they are. But just like you said, Mike, the hunt never ends. Fuck. To be fair, the hunt never ends. in general with the challenge I've put myself through. Just kind of the point of it. But goddamn, it's a lot. What are we at for the like goal today? Ooh, hit 30 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the hell out of that. You guys are fantastic for that. I appreciate that so much. Really, that means a lot. And if you guys haven't dropped a like on the stream already and you do feel like you want to support the channel in some way, it's just a double tap away. But nevertheless, great having you here. Fishing is too slow for getting frequent shinies, I guess. That's my logic. I don't really know if it's flawed or not. But for the shinies I have gotten while fishing, yes, they all seem to be very, very long encounters. Like, I actually have, if you're interested to check it out, I can show you the link for it. But I have a shiny spreadsheet that shows every single shiny I ever got, their gender, their nature, what day I caught it, how many encounters, what location, all that kind of stuff. Now, looking back at my recent fishing encounters, I guess I did get 2 at decent rates. I got a Staryu after 5312. I got a Shelder after 1440. I got a Krabby after 20,440. And I got a Horsey after 19,296. It's just, the thing is, too, is these hunts are just generally slower. I don't get as many encounters per hour. So, they just feel much slower in that regard as well. Can you imagine down the line when it's completed? I can't. It already baffles me looking at my Shiny Living Dex progress in my main console now and seeing just how many I have, just how far we've came so far. Okay, so I'll pull up the link for you, and if it doesn't work, because it doesn't usually work on, oh, that's all caps, my bad. It doesn't usually work on mobile. Just give me one sec. You might just have to go to the link in the bio or the link in the description. I have a link tree there, and it'll link the shiny spreadsheet. And it's this big-ass Google sheet that shows all 244 shinies I've encountered in the last 2.5 years. That's pretty cool. The cool thing about it, too, is if you look at the number where it says, like, how many encounters it took for that Pokemon and you click it, each and every one is hyperlinked, so it brings you to the exact moment that I caught it. Well, I guess with that being said, the most recent, like, 20 or so, I have not linked yet. I should. I've just been lazy. But all of the old ones have been linked. Number 16 with a 1%. Yeah, it like does not ever work. When the live stream's live, it's to stop people from clicking links that they shouldn't. I think it's a measure because children tend to doom scroll through live streams and just click links, and they could be phishing links and stuff, right? But yeah, link in the description, link in the bio, through the link tree, you'll find that there. 7,000 current phase encounters, guys. We've done 7K today. And no sparkly lads yet, but I'm gonna try to go until I find one. That's kind of my goal. Yeah, it really is a good thing. It's annoying for stuff that like would be useful for the channel to just be able to pull that up quickly, but I do understand it. Exactly. W protecting the children. And their parents' credit cards as well. I'm sure they had enough complaints that's probably what drove YouTube to change that. But yeah, it's sensical. I get it. No Roblox here, Bubba. No, not one bit. We don't need no Roblox shit around here. Mr. Beast is giving away 69 iPhone 40s. All you have to do is enter your social security number and your credit card details if you want to get extra entries to win as well. No, Roblox, that's it. I'm out. Fuck this. This guy's terrible. I can't have it. Not even one bit. We found the Redditor. Where's the fucking... Oh, that's the noise I was at. So I used the Vine Boom noise by accident. I meant to use this. It's like my favorite sound ever. That fucking Minecraft cave sound, man. I don't know what it is. Something about it. I just love it. Hey, you know what? I feel you. I'm an avid lover of Reddit as well. Something about it, man. I just enjoy it. I was looking up how to install a capture card into a fat DS. It seems simpler, but in order to get the cable, you'd have to drill a spot for it. That's fine. As long as you know where to drill, that might not be the worst thing. Hold up. I just gotta type a message out here. All right. Nothing. Been a lot on Reddit the last few months. Been liking it more and more. There's a lot of really good communities on Reddit, man. You gotta know what you're looking for, and you gotta know like what information to trust and what not to. But I think it's a really good place to personalize what you're looking at. Good for finance stuff if you know what not to listen to. Just realized if you turn off recommendations on Reddit, you don't see everything but your sub to subreddits. Yeah, I realized that a few months ago too, but I find a lot of the ones I enjoy are on the recommended ones, honestly. Just kept showing random stuff I didn't want to see post after post. That's fair. If you're getting stuff you're not really enjoying, I could see turning it off. Shoes on his last encounter of the day. Well, let's see, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get the shiny Apom? No. Fuck. Poor bastard. Guy's 24k deep on the single console hunt. Still can't find it. Yeah, bro, check it out. 24k deep. Ah. Goddamn. It happens, though. It happens. Okay, what else do we got here? Not here. They only give politics subs or donkey Facebook memes. Kind of goes for all the internet. You need not thrust just everything. Wait. You need not to thrust just everything and use common sense, which turns out to be hard for some people. Yeah, that's fair, man. Some people just believe everything they see. Engage with all the bullshit. So my official setup for Gen 4 and 5 will be 2 Fat DS and 2 3DS. Nice, dude. When do you plan on starting that out? I'm excited to see it. Are they white or black copies? I would assume 2 of each. Well, I guess for Gen 4 and 5, yeah, probably 2 blacks, 2 whites for 5, and then for Gen 4... That's hard to say. I would go all platinums personally, but that's just me. That's interesting. You're going to do Gen 4 and the DS as well, given that you've been doing Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. What drove you to do that? God, I love the fucking ambient music on Stardew Valley. It's so nice. Ooh, 1% on console 6. Love to see it. Happy to see you back, Raven. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. This shit sounds like a shop theme. Is this a shop theme? Still horde hunting? Best of luck to you. Hopefully you get it soon. Movie theater. I was so close. I was so close, yet I was so far. Today is just normal battles. Next week is a mini tourney. Why is it just a mini tourney? Not going to be that big ass world tournament vibe going on, or what? Oh. Man, I could use a meal. I have not eaten a meal today. I had 2 slices of pizza and a bunch of snacks. I'm craving deep fried French fries when I'm done, and I think I'm going to do it. Usually 7 to 12 people who show up. That's pretty good. How long do those usually last? Not allowed to mention pizza unless you specify what kind. I might get scrutinized for this, but it was ham and pineapple. I love pineapple on pizza, man. But I eat all kinds of pizza. Got a 1% on console 25. Ooh, we got quite the wait time leading up. 1 hour to battle the streamer? That's fair. I guess you gotta wait for people ahead of you, right? Valid. I only eat pineapple if on pizza. We call it Pizza Hawaii. I feel like, is pineapple on pizza Hawaiian? Part of me feels like it's a Canadian invention. I know that might sound stupid, but part of me feels like that might be a Canadian invention. Yo, good old Shoe the Lombre. What's going on, brother? Good stream today. It was a good time lurking it. Good time jerking it. No, I can't believe that yet. Boom still hasn't showed up, man. 24K is fucking wild. Yeah, man, we done 7K today. I want to go until odds or a shiny. Probably whatever comes first. We'll see. You know what? If you like pineapple on pizza, you just you like it. And just because I personally don't like it doesn't mean others cannot. There we go. That's a valid. It's a valid. Probably one of the most civilized opinions on pineapple on pizza I've ever heard. I don't know why people get so fucking defensive over it. Like I just like it, man. It's tasty. I enjoy it. Can't scrutinize me for being a pineapple lover. Hawaii pizza is peak. I feel ya, Mats. I feel ya. I just like pizza pepperoni. Pepperoni pizza is really good, too. I enjoy a regular pepperoni pizza. It's one of Jan's favorites as well. Been jorking it to my streams. Yeah, bro. You have no idea in a 6-hour stream how many times a guy can bust. It's pretty crazy, actually. It's just that Hawaii sounds tropical to Dutch people, so it caught on as that name is my guess. That could make sense. I could see that being it. It's all good. I'm not worried. It'll come. Fuck it. Let's go to 50K. This is where legends are made. Well, hey, man, you're pretty much halfway there. So, I mean, fuck it. You might as well. I genuinely can't believe 24K on a single console is fucking diabolical. Like, take that number. I'm gonna do that. Give me 1 sec. Let me do the math on here real quick. Yeah, dude, that's the equivalent of me doing 768,000 on my setup. That's fucking disgusting. That is unheard of. Like, I think the only way I'm gonna do that is on my 1% hunts. But I guess sometimes it just doesn't line up. The luck isn't there, man. And as long as you're okay with it. I mean, you kind of have to be, right?
The Dutch are just silly like that.
Base Jansport, big W. Yeah, Jansport stays based. W to the console number 31, non-shiny, 1% Psyduck. Bigger W if it was shiny, but I guess you can't win them all, right? You'd have like 2.5 shinies by now if you had that. 2.5? Fuck, man. I hope I get them more often than that. 768K? Yeah, man, I've only done 1.9 million almost in total for this challenge. And I've gotten 244 shinies, so I couldn't even imagine. I hardly have the fucking patience for 32 instances at once. I low-key feel like I need more with how infrequent the shinies are on these fishing hunts, but I don't know. That's just after years of doing quicker random encounter hunts. This feels like frozen molasses type speed. $60K is like 99.99% that you should have gotten a shiny. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I'm just not built that way. 60K, unheard of. I did hit 50K once. For those of you who are curious, there you go. I'm pretty sure that's the right command, right? Yeah, that's my longest hunt, personally. But that was cumulative. That wasn't 50K per console or anything. What the helly? What the heliante? Time to double the amount of consoles? Bro, I get asked that quite often. And the answer stays the same. I won't do it. I won't do it. I got enough consoles to fill my 2 matching shelves, and I can't fit any more on the screen. So this is where we stay. This is where we lay. Chat, I'll need a magnifying glass to see the pixels on 64. Dude, I feel like you low-key almost need one for the layout I have now. Hold up. I just gotta double check. That Seadra kind of looks shiny. I know it's not, but it kind of looks shiny. So I'm gonna check it. Check it! Yeah! If that was shiny, I would have been so happy, but it wasn't. No, you're right. It's not. It almost looked dark enough, but that console just has more contrast because of the AV to HDMI converter. That or the cables. I don't know what it is, but it's just slightly more saturated. I showed someone your setup and he started dividing the odds of getting a shiny. Well, hey, dude, thanks for spreading the old setup around. I appreciate that. I feel like that's what most people do when they hear about it. They're like, holy fuck, how often does he get one? How likely is it that this guy gets a shiny every 5 minutes? I wish it was that easy, but it's unfortunately just kind of, well, not. Hold up 1 sec. Oh, fuck. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I basically just threw my phone. Just one moment here. All right, we back. We back. Throw it harder? No, I like when my phone stays not broken, believe it or not. As fun as that might be. 500 gifted. I'll throw my phone harder. People probably forget, like, the odds are, like, 9K in this gen. Yeah, 1 in 8,192 is full odds. And even then, I mean, people are like, oh, you definitely have to get one by odds each time. Nope. Nope. If it worked that way, that'd be pretty cool, but nope. Worth a try? Yeah, man, you gotta shoot your shot, right? If you're not shooting your shot, then, you're shooting your not, I guess, and that's not good. No, unfortunately, they are just theoretical. Probability has a crazy way of spanning to some pretty disgusting numbers sometimes, dude. I did, for shiny, all of the shiny Nidoran on Route 3, it took me 67 phases. Don't shoot that shot. Just lie down and rot. I feel like I've been rotting in this chair, honestly. I think I am. Well, I am. I mean, I'm a human. I'm actively rotting, I guess. So, yeah. I'm rotting. I've lied down. I'm rotting. What if the shot is a 360 no scope, no clip? It's worth shooting, but how many shots you gotta shoot to get that shot? Yo, that rhymes. I'm low-key bars. Shu releasing his next mixtape. Coming up, what's that? June 2nd that's releasing? That's what I thought I saw on the release notes. I feel like you only know how odds work if you're either a mathematician or a shiny hunter. There's no in-between. Mathematician, shiny hunter. In fact, you can almost become a mathematician just by association. You know, people say, oh yeah, you know, sometimes we take education on a resume, sometimes we take experience. Yeah, dude, you want to be a mathematician? You just need that shiny hunting resume experience. Chat, should I crank out some builds? Yo, are you gonna punch some wood, Mike? We're gonna start crafting today? I'd love to see it. What do you think of the building? I'd love to crank out some Minecraft, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I said that a couple times earlier today, too. Yeah, that'd be fun. There was a 1% on number 30, by the way. I always feel bad when I pass it and don't mention it. I think after stream, I might run some Beat Saber. I haven't played that in a long time. Or maybe I'll play something else on VR. I'll go and play some Rec Room or something. That's always a good time. 1% on console 6. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been on a Minecraft arc. You can have one every few years. It might come a little more frequently, but yeah, I feel that. And then you play, like, non-stop for a couple weeks, and you're like, ah, I'm burnt out again. Shit. I did have a Minecraft series going on the channel, but I just kind of stopped doing that in favor of the shiny hunts. Because I really wanted to be able to do Safari Week this year, which luckily I will be able to do. Cumulatively, with my 24,000, I'm currently at the bottom 5.34% of shiny hunters. I'm surprised. I thought that would actually be lower. I thought you'd be like 2% or lower. So does that mean technically... Now, I might not understand how this works, but does that mean you technically have like a 5% chance of getting a shiny every encounter due to how over odds you are? Like, in theory, obviously. I would build a house of cards, then right before I lay the last card, I would breathe out. Just a tiny bit too much. That chaos arc, man. Man's trying to make himself go crazy. Got a 1% on 25 and 19. Shout out Poke and Psy. 5% ain't all that crazy, though. Going 2 to 3, maybe 4x ain't all that crazy. No, it's really not. I've grown to learn that over the last couple of years. You know, double, triple odds is relatively common. Granted, I think for me, the numbers are going to be a little skewed because I'm using 32 consoles, right? On one console, those numbers might look a little bit different. I'm not sure. Technically, it shouldn't matter, though. In theory, I had a 95% chance of getting the shiny and failed it! Hey, man, you're just that hard-working shiny hunter. The kind of shiny hunter that everybody does not have the willpower to be. And for that, you're special. At least that's what a mother would tell a child, I think. Math and odds break my brain. Yeah, they kind of break my brain a little bit too sometimes. Get a little bit confusing. Man, I can't believe I'm going fucking full odds today, and I don't think I'm going to find anything. I am super pessimistic on fishing hunts, though. Let's pop a quick save real quick. Oh, call just the tabarnak. Always good to make sure those hours save on here. About 850 hours on the top consoles. Fuck. We're getting close to maxing out the hours on the top ones. I'm excited. I always have that one phrase in my head when I want to give up a hunt. If I was good enough to begin, it's good enough. Oh, if it was good enough to begin, it's good enough to finish. That's completely valid. Not to mention, you're just giving up the chance of ever completing it if you stop, right? That's a good one that keeps me persevering. Oh, did console 31 freeze on that one? Let me see, 585.11. It definitely did, because 31 freezes every once in a while. Oh, yeah, I shocked the computer again. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, there's some belly for you. That's what I'm talking about, Shu. That shit just freezes every once in a while. Alright, let's load it back up. That's why I'm scared to get a fucking shiny on that console. Yeah, and see, it doesn't read the goddamn game. It's like, oh no, the game's not here. Yes, it is, you idiot. Clean the goddamn pins again. As if I haven't fucking cleaned these pins 1,000 times. Yeah, you know, it wouldn't shock me if it froze on a shiny encounter, honestly. I really gotta troubleshoot it and figure out why it does that. But yeah, the game's clean. Pins are clean. It's gotta be a Game Boy operator problem. Or a Game Boy player problem, sorry. Hey man, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's what it is, Toke. The next one will hopefully bring a W for you. Oh yeah, it's got a bit of alcohol on it, okay. Didn't look wet, but it smelled like alcohol. Okay. Let's try this again. And now it loaded up. Get it to load it back in. It was what, 581 hours? Yeah, the save file's corrupted. It can load. Beauty. Oh, one more thing. Fuck. Let's see if it freezes when I go to do it again. No, it worked. Always gotta have one problem, console, man. Okay, wait. I see that there's another message I missed. Let me just close up this alcohol lid and get a blanket back on my legs here. It behaves again, but not for long, man. You know, I have multiple problem child consoles. Number 14, number 31, number 19. Yeah, I don't know. They don't all like to behave, dude. Low key, what is Life Fuel that is going about 5,000 encounters? 50% of shiny hunters would have already gotten the shiny. And meanwhile, you're doing 5,000 like every couple weeks, I'd say, with the frequency of your hunts, hey? And you're just getting fucking chewed up and spat out. What disrespect. But yeah, I will not doubt that it only freezes when I go to save it. I bet it'll eventually freeze again when I have a shiny. And I'll be pissed. I'm gonna try to troubleshoot it to the best of my ability to prevent that from happening, though. The scariest part is that's the last console that got a shiny as well. I was just really lucky it was behaving that day. Yeah, maybe I'll fuck with it tomorrow when I have some time. Do I have backup consoles? Technically only... I only have one backup console right now. I gotta purchase some more. I do have 35 consoles, and I only run 32, but one I've already pulled a disk drive from to use. One has a fucked disk drive, and then one of them is, oh, it's just a spare console, but I think that disk drive has issues too. GameCubes oftentimes do, unfortunately. Overlay looking nice. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for the motivation on that as well. Yeah, I really loved how yours looked, and I was stricken. I had to do something similar. I wish I could have done something with just grass to not have been so close to copying you, but damn, this just looks good. And I know that Seadra is not shiny, but I still gotta check, man. Okay, let's see. Of course not. Disk drives are just delicate? Yeah, they are. Not to mention the lasers wear out. I have to let my GameCubes warm up for that reason. Otherwise, a lot of them have issues loading discs. But that's just what it is when you run this many. Luckily, it only needs to read the disc long enough in order to boot the game, and then the disc is no longer relevant, but still. One sec. I gotta throw my mouse on the charger. I forget every once in a while, and then I get pissed when I go to play a game for a long period of time and I got no juice. Got a 1% on console number 20. I used one with a cable, but the issue is the one with the cable, there's something wrong with the scroll wheel on it. And when I was playing Minecraft, it would cause issues trying to select items. So I opted to switch to the wireless one, which I really do like. It's just a matter of making sure I keep it charged is all. %poke, console 1. I only need to charge my mouse once every 3 months, even though I game with it daily, but it's still annoying when I need to charge it. Yeah, it's just the one time you don't expect to need to charge it and you go to use it, it's fucking dead. Or it's about to die, or it dies like an hour in. It's just, it's a pain, man. But it does, I think it still has a... Yeah, I can still plug it in there. Don't mind the dust on it. It can still be plugged in and used wired. I just don't have a USB-C cable that's quite long enough. Fax machine, brother. What do you guys think I should do? Should I go to full odds? Should I go beyond? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do today. Yeah, I love my wired earbuds, man. At work, I use Bluetooth ones for obvious reasons, but I got a pretty good setup that works for that. I wear an earplug in one ear, and then I wear a headphone in the other. And once that one starts to die, the other one stays with the case plugged in and in the case. So the case is constantly charged, the earbud's constantly charged, and then I just switch out, usually every 4 hours. And yeah. Fine for me. I can't wear 2 earbuds at work anyway. I need to be able to hear people to some extent. But we're now at 8,000 current phase encounters. We started at 0 today. Whatever works for you, but it must be sleep in 30 minutes. Hey, brother. That's fair. I don't fault you for it. You've been here for quite a while today. I appreciate how active you've been on stream, man. Cycling. 8,000. 92K to go until we hit that road to 100K. Yeah, I really don't see a shiny happening today. It's just one of those days. Just one of those hunts. What can you do? I'm here till my meds knock me out. I hope you're still here for a bit. Well, I'll be here for a little bit longer for sure. 1% on console 1 once again. 1% on 1 once again. Goddamn, 111. There's bro on that Ambien. Yeah, I'm kind of, I think I'll at least chill until my wife gets home from her job, which she should be home soon, but we'll see. Second last, happy to see you here. What's happening? Appreciate you tuning on into the stream today. Jansport. We love Jansport. The GOAT. Jansport, that fella. Yeah, I'll go over odds at least a little bit today, because we're literally like a couple encounters away from odds. We'll keep on fishing. Second last, is that a giant fucking burger for a profile picture? What is that? Is that new? Let's just looking. That definitely looks different. We got a 1% on console 7, by the way. Shout out to the Psyduck himself. McDonald burger. Bro's got that ultra Big Mac for the profile picture. It does kind of look like a McDonald's burger. A burger's a burger, though. I don't know what I'm saying, man. No, a McDonald's burger is not really a burger. That's filler and cheese and bread. W preservatives, I guess. All right, this is 8,192 full odds right here. Will we hit the full odds buzzer beater, or will we be cucked? Yo, Matt's out here loving the burger. Got a 1% on console 28. W preservatives. Yeah, giant burger. A burger from my family's diner. Better than Subway. Deliver me one, man. Air freight. First class. I want it still hot when it gets here. Damn, what I would do for a good burger right now. Bro's profile is an ad for the family business. That's a W. Hey, man, he's got to keep the family in business. That YouTube notoriety is the only way. That thing like great, literally as well. That thing like great, literally as well. The burger? Looks great. Yeah, it does. That does look like an amazing burger. If I wasn't trying to save money, I'd get myself some fast food today. But nah, I got fries I can deep fry. Do that with some oh, I don't know. I could do like some egg, spam, and cheese sandwiches. Some fries on the side. Got a 1% on console 10. Happy to see you here, Psyduck. How you doing? 1% on console 19 as well. And guys, we are officially over odds. We are over odds once again, because that is the theme around here. Fuck. Ooh. Got some funky music up in here today. Sorry, I was just distracted there for a second. Being on odds is like a 30% that you could have gotten it or so, right? What do you mean by that? Yo, Shoo, thank you for the gold coin, brother. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Being on odds is like a 30% that you could have gotten it or so, right? Like 30% chance every encounter after you hit odds? Like by technical, theoretical odds? Is that what you mean? Because with that being said, I'm not so sure. I don't know. I genuinely just have no clue. Yo, Shoo, thanks for the Sunday, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the jewels, brother. Yeah, I got some ice cream in the fridge. I might have to rock that after I have my dinner. That might be the case. I'm honestly not sure of the statistics on that, Mats. W gold coin. W Sunday. You gonna have a Sunday right now? Some mac and cheese, maybe? Every fucking time. Guys, I know it's not shiny, but I gotta check it. Actually, no. That looks pretty similar to the one on console 15. No, now that I'm saying I'm not gonna check, if I don't, it's shiny. That's how odds works around here. Yo, why is my fucking microphone, or not my microphone, why is my mouse not synchronizing? There we go. Bastard microphone, or fuck, it's not a microphone, it's a mouse. Those aren't even remotely similar. Okay, let's see. I know it's not, but I have to check. Otherwise, I will go literally crazy. Got mac and cheese downstairs, but not feeling it. Bro, why are you not feeling the mac and cheese? What the shit? Explain to me, what did the mac and cheese do to you? Show me on the doll where the mac and cheese touched you. Okay. Let me see. Did it? Oh, it... I think the mac and cheese actually did something to him, bro. Bro got diarrhea from it. It was bad cheese. The milk wasn't good. Bastard microphone. Yeah, dude. The microphone's parents hooked up before they were married. Now he's a bastard. Okay, this one has to be a shop theme, right? Grapefruit Sky? Pasta Primavera mix? What the fuck does that mean? How is it a pasta mix? This isn't pasta, this is music, motherfucker. I don't know. I don't get it. Skidmark inbound. I done shitted. It's Ogre. Shrek said it was okay. He said it was all Ogre now. I was chill with that. Yeah, I'm not trying to shit my pants, but I mean, sometimes if it happens, you just gotta go with the flow, man. 1% on console 1. Why do I get so many 1% on console 1? I mean, you could bless me with a shine. Where the hell is a mutter yagging horsey? I don't know, dude. Do you know where it is? Is it hiding behind that one fucking tree over there? Or maybe down there? I don't know. Oh, what I do know is I'm pissed off. I'm losing it. I'm angry. Ah, why? Why no shinies today, bro? Mudkip used muddy water. Oh no, Mudkip forgot he wasn't wearing pants. Mudkip was hit. What do you call that? What do you call that? What do you call it when you get hit by damage? Yeah, Mudkip was hit with recoil. How many more shinies you need? For this route, I need 4. 1 Staryu, 1 Shelter, 1 Horsey, 1 Kingler, or Krabby. Hey, Angry, I'm Mike. How are you doing? Nice to meet ya. Yeah, I need 4 on this route. I don't technically need to get them all here, I don't think. But I think I'm going to get them all here. That's easy money. Yeah, I've already gotten 4 here, and the first 4 were all 4 that I needed, so that's good. 1% on console 18. Oh, yeah. Oh, get that breakdown on the drums. Get that mic screech soon, maybe. Oh, that's not a mic screech. Kind of sounds like it, though. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Quick phase route. Fuck it! I mean, they could be quicker. But they haven't been bad enough for me to have a full-out hissy fit yet, so... Yeah, I'm feeling that way a little bit, bro. About to flip the table my fucking monitor sits on. And hope that makes me feel better. It did a mic screech! Oh yeah, that was a mic screech, bro! That was a more intelligent comment than I thought. Mike's out here with the smart shit, man. I looked up people who did Honey Tree Mons. Some dude got Apom at 7k, Combi at 2, and Burmy at 3k. I think it's time to fight that motherfucker. You think that maybe there's, like, something... I know I might sound crazy in saying this. You think there's maybe something that, like, fucks with the RNG with the glitch you did to... Well, it's not a glitch, but with the thing you did to make it so you always have the Apom trees? Or you think you're just unlucky as fuck? Bro, I wouldn't blame you. I'd be crashing the fuck out at 24k on a single console as well. That is actually asinine. Maybe it's a punishment for making sure that Apom was your only encounter. I'm an LBBB, a little bitch baby boy. Is that what that is? Nah, I got nothing to do with it. I'm confident. Nah, I'm sure you're right as well. I just, even on these hunts sometimes, I'm like, fuck, man, is there something that's frigging around with the RNG? Something that's inhibiting my ability to succeed? Other than my own personal, I don't know, slowness? No, it definitely doesn't. Long shiny droughts just make a guy go crazy, man. Make a guy start thinking. Start wondering. I want to do unknowns. I want to do unknowns first, but the people spoke. Well, Apom's a sick shiny. I know this is a dumb question, but once you get it, you're surely naming it Yapoom, right? Like, I don't imagine there's any instance of living where you don't name it Yapoom.
Little body, big brain. Ooh.
All right. Wow. Okay. Bro, hit that squealy ooh-woo. They really do make you think. They do, man. Especially when you get, like, I don't know, my last phases, the last two where they were on 20k, I'm like, fuck, man. You're lying to me. You're lying. This can't be possible. You're not going to go with the capital Y, lowercase, everything else. It's all caps. Yapoom. I guess the name has presence when you put the all caps on it, if you really think about it. Thank you. Thank you for my, for the love for my ew. I was just imitating what Mike said, that's all. If he didn't type it out so perfectly, I don't think I would have been able to do it. It shines immediately going back up the save file on multiple sticks, multiple PCs. Bro, I actually don't know what you mean there. What? It shines immediately going to back up the save file on multiple sticks, multiple PCs. Sorry, I just misread that at first. Yeah, I fucking would too, man. I would back that up like 5 different ways. No, that was just me being stupid. I should have understood it either way. Back up, back up. I'm just a slow feller, man. Yeah, dude, Mike typed it out as professionally as possible. Yapoom sounds like an Africa warlord. Might as well be. Bro, have you read the Yapoom lore? Shoo, if you got it in you, you should spit some Yapoom lore in the chat. Let everybody know what Yapoom did. Got a 1% on console 24. Yapoom is an Apom warlord. 1% on console 8. 1% on console 3. Oh my god. Triple 1%. Cheers to that. Let's drink some water. Oh, one more. Bro, you can spam it in the chat if you want to. I don't give a fuck. Let us know everything. Or you can send him the book. Either way. Maybe both. Icing on the cake. Do both. Did you find your book of Yapoom, or you just got the digital version still? Because you got a bunch printed laying around, right? Hey, it happens, Pokemon. At least it was a close one. As long as you're learning, that's what matters, right? Oh, call just the tabarnak. That was a burp for all burps. The Shiny Burp King. Yo, thanks for lurking, Cubbles. I appreciate that, bro. I'm not into Mormonism. I mean, it's close. It's not the same, but it's close. Like a totally different strain of Mormonism. Basically, Yapoom was a shiny Apom scientist 150 years ago. All Apoms were originally pink, but Yapoom did selective breeding to get rid of all the pink Apoms, except him, and now the generational trauma.
Yeah.
Shu, when you do get the Yapum, you should do a long form video about your journey in getting it and tell the book of Yapum, fully uncensored all the way through. About how it happened. I think you should, bro. 1% on console 3. The lore, bro. There's even more. Hopefully my 4th emerald comes tomorrow so I can grind like crazy. I hope it does, brother. I hope it does. Does mail? Oh yeah, it's Monday tomorrow. That's right. Yeah, mail could come tomorrow. Hell, maybe even female could come tomorrow. That'd be crazy. Oh, they're all in your car. Sure, you gotta ship me one. Now you gotta share the file with me. I'll print it off. I'll read it to people. W lore. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be a really good idea if you did a full long form video with it and fully uncensored Yapum lore. Gotta tell them about the fucking elongated foreskin and everything. I think that would actually do really well as a long form video. Female don't come. Source science. Mike was the scientist. He did all the trials. He found it wasn't possible. Finishing no posible. Cannot happen. Coño. Not possible. Yeah, dude. 24K. Not even got it yet. It has to be a long form vid. Fucking 1% on console 1 again. Maybe I'm just noticing it more, but god damn, it's common on that one. Rayquaza on 6 consoles is most definitely going to be the most challenging hunt to date. Why do you say it'll be the most challenging? I feel like you've done a lot of challenging hunts. But in your words, in your opinion, why is that? I'd Pokeball it, personally. That's true. You do gotta control them all at once for runaways. So you've never done a runaway hunt at all, hey? I didn't know that. I thought you might have done 1 or 2 before. I need some more water. I got a headache brewing. All right. I like this series. Which? The Yapum series for Shu or this one? Thank you very much, by the way, Natasha. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. And I appreciate you taking some time to be here. It's wonderful to have you tuning in. I did some test runs before. They seem to do very well. Top 1%. The best performers. Only the best for Cubbles. Yo, Cubbles, thanks for the new like goal, brother. I appreciate that. Except my fucking mouse isn't working for some reason. Okay, there we go. My mouse is being an idiot. GG's, we got it. Now I can shut off the mouse, put it back on the charger, and keep on going. Oh, well, thank you so much. That's very kind of you, Natasha. I gotta say, I love this series as well. As much as sometimes it does frustrate me a little bit, I love it. And I wouldn't have been doing it for the last couple of years if I didn't. Got a 1% on console number 9. Numero 9. Oh. Waiting for them to reopen the second battle room. Dude, battle number 3. You're gonna get it. This will be the W for you, brother. Brother. Mr. Man. Yo, love to see the positivity for our man Tokemon in the chat. Let's get some W's for Tokemon, guys. Wish him some luck in his next battle. I don't need the luck here. I'm clearly fucked either way. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta change out some mons. Gotta change that strategy. Strata A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You know what I mean? Shout out the alphabet, bro. Don't know what I'd do without it. Yeah, I think I gotta throw on my pullover now. I'm cold, bro. I got a blanket on my legs. I'm still chilly. I'm not Chile, not to be confused. I'm chilly. I'm cold. Got the 1% on number 4. It's not shiny, though. Bastard. I almost got this thing on. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm in here with some warmer clothing. Spicy purple. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I actually have it's like a full suit for this thing. I got a pair of matching pants for it as well. I do not know anything about Mindfoo's evolution. Don't know. Wish I could tell you. Sorry, Ava. Someone else might be able to, though. Yeah, I'm terrible at anything PvP in Pokemon. That's why I stick to shiny hunting. It is similarly like wizardry to myself. I'll get better at it eventually one day, but not today. Not today, but I appreciate that, Matt. That's very, very kind of you. It's a champion hoodie. I got it from a TJX store. From a Winners, I think. Console 16 with a 1% Psy. Shout out Psyduck Psy. Yeah, there's a little... Oh, where is it? Let me get my titties up here. A little champion. Got it as a gift from my in-laws, I think, actually. It does evolve at 50? Look at that! We got some smart fellers up in the chat here today. Oh, call, yes. Throw that goddamn rod back out there. Pull out a shiny fish, man. Before 9K, do it. Oh, we're at 1,898,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Let's go. 2K till we hit 1.9. Then 100K before 2 million. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. I'd use a dive ball on Kyogre. I think that would look awesome. Granted, it is pink. You could also use, what is it, like a fucking love ball or something? I forget what it's called, but the one with the heart? That would look good, too. More like Quick Googler, I wanted to know, too. Now that the question was here. I get that. I get that. Oftentimes, that's how I give people answers as well. Let me just pull out my phone before you can. Oh, yeah, you're right. You got it. Oh, you're so smart. Yeah, totally. Definitely. I'm so intelligent. That's why I had to use my phone to do it. Yeah, a dive ball or a, I don't know, I think it's a love ball. The one with the heart. Either one would be pretty cool, I think. It was Kyogre before it's back on. Shout out Gen 3. Shout out Hoenn Bros. Me and all my homies love Hoenn. Waiting for my second drink on its way. Drunkemon's on his way. He's about to make his entrance. Yes, he is. One sip at a time. Shouldn't have said anything and take that smart compliment. Hey man, it's the internet. You can be whatever you want to be. You can be smart, you can be stupid, you can be full of knowledge, you can be knowledgeless. Me, I err on the side of knowledgeless. I don't claim to know much. I simply exist. Oh yeah, I'll fuck it up to this song. Hey, I feel you, brother. I prefer honesty as well. That's the best policy. I stopped shiny hunting for now because of New Leaf. It's time to play that Animal Crossing, man. What are you going to do on Animal Crossing? Sounds like that type of shit I'd hear at a church. type shit. Yo, I low-key hit a note there. That was crazy. Catch me in the opera. Or, I don't know. In the fucking choir. Yeah, that's actually the word I was thinking of. But opera works too. Ooh. Didn't even bother to go live today. Why is that, man? You did hit it. Thanks, Mats. I appreciate it. I'm a bit of a voice chameleon, as Shu likes to say, but more so for impressions than anything. Unfortunately, my singing is high-key mid. I would genuinely like to be a talented singer one day, though. Maybe one day I'll try it out and see if I can belt it out. Don't have time for today? Well, you had time to hunt. You got time to hunt. Why don't you got time to stream it? That's how I look at it anyway. But me personally, I'm a little different. I only shiny hunt on stream. I want it all to be recorded and available in live stream format for people to go and watch the VODs. Kind of like a Pixar didn't happen type of thing, you know? I'm lucky I do, because when I was doing my setup for... I forget what it was, Route 24 maybe? That's when I encountered 2 shinies at once. If you guys ever want to see that, by the way, I can, well, it's in the spreadsheet. If you look in the spreadsheet, it's under where it says double shiny. There's no count because I wasn't actively hunting, but I did find 2 shiny Pokemon at the same time. If you ever want to see the clip, feel free to check out the shiny spreadsheet. You sing in a rock choir? It's fun? Dude, that sounds super cool. How long have you been doing that for? I'm gonna try to stream every day next week. Dude, Couples is gonna be on that fucking grind. Best of luck. Oh, I got this wicked pain in the back of my neck and like the front of my head. I feel like I'm about to have a fucking aneurysm. Oh, I'm gonna just sit here for a sec. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. I'm gonna ask Jan to bring me an ibuprofen because she got home. Is there any chance you could bring me an ibuprofen, please? Because, yeah, my head don't feel good. That hurts. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Ibuprofen on the way. Still here. I went to sleep. Bro had a full-ass nap. And he's back. He's back to this guy. Shiny hunting. Talk about dumb shit. Streaming it. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate that, John. I've been doing it since the start of the choir for 4 years now. But I've been singing in... and in different choirs all my life. That is super cool. I wish I had tried to sing more when I was younger and I got into that kind of stuff, but unfortunately, that just wasn't something I did. Hey, no worries, Mike. No worries, brother. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you next time, man. Thanks for the continued support. Yeah, I'll take care. You too, man. Hey, John. Thank you. What do you want for dinner tonight? I was thinking we could do, well, one part I was really craving was some deep fried fries. And then I was like, oh yeah, maybe some fucking spam and egg and cheese sandwiches. For real? I thought that sounded so good. Deadass? All right. Headache pill down. 9K current phase encounters, if I didn't already say it. I forget. Yeah, 9K today. It's not bad. Still unlucky as hell with the encounters, but nevertheless, we put in some work today. Don't know exactly how much longer I'm going to go. But kind of similar to what you're saying, Mats, I'm getting kind of fucking hungry. I would love some food. So I've been thinking about a marathon, Couples, but I don't know if I got it in me. I mean, I've only been streaming for like, what, 5 hours, I think? And, let me see. I've been live for, yeah, just about 5 hours. And I don't know how much more I got in me. I mean, a marathon, I would say technically 8 hours would put you at a marathon. I don't think I got 3 more hours in me. Or should I say Billinthon? If I'm feeling crazy, I might marathon it up tomorrow. But I really don't know. Would you guys show up for a marathon tomorrow? Or y'all busy? You got stuff to do? I gotta just cure my curiosity here and make sure that Slowpoke wasn't shiny. Like I usually say, I know it wasn't, but I don't know. Curiosity killed the cat. I don't need that curiosity. I don't need the cat dead, bro. Okay, it wasn't shiny. Good. Would have been a sad day if it was. We had a 1% on console 3 this time. Third time's a charm. You got this, Pokemon. I'm betting on you. I might be able to tune in. Sounds good. We'll see. I'm not certain. Part of me really wants to. Part of me doesn't really feel like I'll actually have it in me to do it. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll fucking push it into a marathon today. Who knows? You're busy tomorrow? Fair enough, Couples. Fair enough, dude. What do you got going on tomorrow? Yeah, I'm really leaning on the side of making food and having a rest, though. I would like to go until I get a shiny, though. Gotta work. Couples, you never shared what you do for work. Are you comfortable sharing that? If not, I totally understand. Yeah, luckily I don't have to work tomorrow because it's a holiday here in Canada. Don't push yourself through that headache though. Oh well, I've been hydrating since I started feeling it, so that should help. And I did. My wife brought me an ibuprofen, so I'll feel better right away. It's like program. I go 3 to 4 times a week. Nice, dude. Well, hopefully that's enjoyable for you. Man, I swear to God, if I do all this work and the shiny I get is a Gyarados, I think I'm gonna angrily piss everywhere. But don't get me wrong, shiny Gyarados is cool. Getting a rare shiny is cool. But when you already have one, yeah, it just doesn't hit the same. Not to mention, I say this every stream here, but I don't love shiny Gyarados for the simple fact that it's a gimme in Gen 2. I don't like that they just gave it away and they're like, oh yeah, here you go, have a free shiny. No, dude, shinies are supposed to be rare. Shinies are supposed to be unique. And then you give me this thing that somebody just could have gotten in a Gen 2 game. I understand it's different because it's not a gimme in this game, but still. I'm glad you get me, Cubbles. Although I will say, one thing that's cool about Gyarados in this gen is its shiny is not red, it's orange. It's like a little red, but it's mostly orange. It's actually kind of a hybrid in between, I would say. Which is unique, but I already have one. I don't need it. Shout out to the 1% on console 5. Número 5. 5 de mayo. That passed, unfortunately. Another year I was not in Mexico for Cinco de Mayo. But yeah, in Mexico, it's kind of just another day. Not really a celebrated holiday. 9312. %1 on console 32. Love to see it. Hey, Psyduck. How you doing, little fella? Yeah, not really your thing. Hey, Mats. I tell you, I think my crown jewel of this route would be the 1% Psyduck, though. If I were ever blessed enough to get a 1% Psyduck here, I would be eternally grateful. And I think it would probably be my favorite shiny I've ever gotten. It's a gorgeous shiny. It's really just... I don't know. It's rare. It's beautiful. What else do you say? If you went into fucking some nature area and you just saw a blue duck floating around, tell me you wouldn't be like, holy shit, that is so cool. Not to mention, Psyduck's just a cool-ass Pokemon, man. Fuck, at this point, I'm gonna go to 10K today, man. Now, I don't think I've asked this today, so let's do a quick roll call here. What do you guys think we're gonna get if we do get a shiny today? And if you want to be bold, what console, how many encounters? I would love a Kingler as well, by the way. A shiny Kingler would be super ass cool. That would be goated. Let's do a quick check on the poll as well. Let's see what everybody's said. I'd rather have to work for the shiny. The only shiny Gyarados I love is the one I have from Gen 2, sitting in Pokemon Home. That's fair, man. That's totally fair. Yeah, shinies, if I don't have to work for them, have no value. You could offer to trade me a 1% shiny you found, and it wouldn't really have any meaning to me, because it's not mine. I don't value it that much. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So you got a random shiny Gyarados that you traded up? A Horsey again? Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't complain. I'd love to have another Horsey. 39% of people think we'll get a Horsey. 21 say Psyduck or Slowpoke. 21 say Gyarados. 18 say Staryu or Shelder. I like that. It's a good spread of guesses. Horsey is definitely one of the most common here. It's a 40% encounter rate across both FireRed and LeafGreen. So it's not unlikely that we'll find another one. Staryu and Shelder are less likely because they only spawn on 16 of the respective 32 consoles. Yeah, Gyarados isn't that likely. I think it's a 15%. Seadra, we're sitting at, I think, 4%. Krabby, I want to say, is a 40% as well. I would love to have another Krabby also. Then I have my Kingler evolution covered. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's the one you got, the gimme one, but you used it so much that you only like it because it has sentimental value. That's fair, man. I can understand that. It's crazy that you still have it, honestly. So, but how did you get it all the way up to home? How did you manage to... Did you use that, like, I forget exactly what it is, but there is a specific way to trade... Gen 2s to Gen 3. How did you manage that? Yo, Tokemon, I knew you'd take it home. You won 3 and 4. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Congrats to you, brother. Probably virtual console on the 3DS. Yeah, that would make sense. No worries, dude. No worries. Are you still going to keep on battling or what, Pokemon? Big ups to Toke. See, everybody wishing that good luck was, must have been a help with the old good luck charm, eh? Nearly a full room? And bro's out here slaying it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If it wasn't Virtual Console, you would have had to go through quite some hoops to get that traded up there. W water. Ooh, 1% on console 28. Maybe I'll switch over to a different playlist again. I don't know how far we are in on this. Oh, 1% on console 10. Yeah, I know what I'll do next. I know what I'll do next. Ooh, we got a 1% on console number 24 as well. I really hope the other two emeralds save and maybe have an RTC like the other two. What do you mean by RTC? I'm not familiar. But yeah, I hope they do too, man. W5-hour stream. Time for another 5 hours, bro. Another 5 hours? I can't do it. Not a fucking chance. I would love to. But I don't think I can. Tell you what, we get a fucking 50 gifted in here, I'll go another 5 hours, guaranteed. Someone drops fuck, even let me see. Oh, that's right. I have memberships to give away. Well, I'll give away some right now. Here you go. Guys, here I have some gifted memberships for you. There's 5 for you fellas. Yeah, someone drops a fucking 50 gifted, I'll go another 5 hours. Fuck it. Yo, those are some good picks. We got Moshi XL, Billy Baba Bo, Balandros, Colin, though that one guy, and Gerald. Enjoy those gifteds, fellas. Enjoy them. I don't know what RTC means, though. Oh, real-time clock. Okay. There we go. I get it. I think I already said it. 1% on console number 22. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of regulars with those gifteds. That's friggin' awesome, man. Except that's Billy Bob's alt. Oh no, that's his regular. That's right. That's his regular, I think. Let me see. I can't even check. I was gonna check the chat history and see if I was right. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for when you get memberships, Cubbles. Once you hit your watch hour goal, that gives you memberships, right? I forget what the tier list is for that. It's a lot of Gyarados that encounter. Shit. Oh, I forgot to switch the playlist. I'm gonna switch it. Sorry, guys. Boom. Go to some Toby Fox for a little bit. Yo, Shoo! Thanks for the gold coin, man. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Here's a shekel. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh. I might go big. Shower all my homies with gifts. Gotta do it. Hey, man, that's not much time to wait at all. That's not much time to wait at all. I hope you get that soon, man. Memberships are a great thing to have. That's like my #1 source of revenue on YouTube. By far is memberships. Not that I'm here for the money or anything, but it definitely helps. I will say that, man. But yeah, best of luck to you. I hope that you get those membership options unlocked soon for your channel. And you will thrive, my friend. He's here for the money. It's only Rax. He needs that GameCube ROI. Hey, that's fair, man. It takes an army, Cubbles. Waiter! 50 gifted, please. We need 5 more hours on the stream. Hey, I'll leave that open for a little bit. If anybody wants to go fucking crazy and drop a ridiculous, even cumulatively, I'll do a 10-hour marathon right now. Otherwise, dinner is more important to me. I'm just that fucking hungry. I haven't had a meal today, man. You know what? I'll even be cheeky, and I'll count my 5 memberships towards it. So let's say 45 to go. Dr. Pepper for dinner? Bro, Dr. Pepper stocks run dry. I got nothing. I got nothing. Sipping on a Dr. Pepper right now. Bro wasn't craving mac and cheese, but no, a fucking Dr. Pepper will do him good. That's a full-ass supper. GG's on the Dr. Pepper, man. Fucking 23 ingredients, 23 flavor profiles. So he tells me. Number 24 going crazy with the poke. He's slow, man. He's poking. He's slow. An authentic blend of 23 flavors done only by Dr. Pepper Corp, established in 1885. Crazy that that's actually been around for that long. Has Coca-Cola been around longer? Or was Coca-Cola the first to do it? Were they the first in the game? Coca-Cola sucks. Whoa. How do you feel about Pepsi? About the same time, I think? Yeah, I could see it. I mean, I have no fucking clue. But I mean, that could make sense. You told me the 1700s, I say that's bullshit. Late 18s? Sure. God, Toby Fox makes some beautiful music, man. Type of shit I could have a midlife crisis to and feel alright. I think that's what I'm doing right now, actually. A little quarter-life crisis on board. Especially with this shiny drought, man. Pepsi is actually disgusting, super flat and bland tasting, despite its 40 gram sugar. Nuke. Wow, that was a good one. Oh, okay. I will give you that, bro. It does taste a little bit flat, honestly. Even though it's carbonated, which makes no fucking sense to me. You think it's less carbonation or just the... I don't know, just how it is. Take dirt, mix it in water, carbonate it. That's Pepsi. Bro's drinking liquid shit. Valid. You like that brap shoe? I'm probably gonna do some APOM or Reshiram resets tomorrow because I got Shiny Cottony. Dude, GG's on the Shiny Cottony. That was a couple days ago, right? Or like sometime mid last week? Am I right? Am I wrong? Eradicate fled using Runaway. Yeah, the fuck it did. Gotta get that APOM under odds. Otherwise, it's a Yapoom. Shiny APOM under odds is not Yapoom. That's just one of the stragglers from pre-selective breeding. Sometimes they age out. It's crazy. It was 2 days ago. Oh, it's pretty recent. Dude. That was egg hatching, right? Or did you do it a different way that I'm not aware of? Why does this shit sound so liminal? Oh, you found it live too. Fuck yeah, man. So what do you think, Shu? Fentfold Horsey coming today or what? Or is he probably doing a border run right now? Good old Johto to Kanto border run. 1% on number 12. Hello, Slowpoke. Happy to see you here. Fuck off, because you're not shiny. Non-shiny plebiscite bastard. Hell yeah, let's get you another buzzer beater. We need to build the wall. Yeah, dude, we gotta build that Cantonian Johto border wall. Stop all the horsies from bringing in all the Fent. The Book of Seadrum tells you all about it, bro. If you haven't read it, I reckon you do so. Book of Seadrum goes crazy with the knowledge. I don't know why, I just got this weird feeling that the fucking shiny is really close. I don't know. Kangdra, the drug warlord. Dude, when we find it, it's gotta be Kangdra. We gotta name it that. Dude, GG's on beating the streamer Pokemon. Let's go, man. I knew you'd kick some ass today. The shinies almost always appear on the black too, which is the console being presented on screen. That's some extreme luck, man. RNG knows how to hand it to you. Slowpoke a difficult shiny to see in this gen. I forgot the color on here. Yeah, it is difficult to see. It's compared to the regular Slowpoke, it's just lighter pink. Just a lighter shade of pink. That is it. W Pokemon. Bro's absolutely killing it in the battle game. Shout out Battle Tower, bro. Hey, man, I'm telling you, that communal luck really pulled it together for you. Yeah, unfortunately, Shiny Slowpoke is one of the tougher ones to see. On this route, particularly. But in general... Bro put it all out on the field, and he cleaned up. 10,000 current phase encounters today, guys. We've seen 10,000 Pokemon just today. And somehow RNGesus is still fucking us from behind. And it doesn't feel that good, believe it or not. It's kind of mid. Bro's got that off rhythmic stroke. Wrong angle, too, to be honest. Can confirm he fucked me sideways once. How'd it feel? Was it good? Was it mid? I'm assuming mid based on your confirmation. But you never know. Very mid. Fuck, bro. It's a notch in the belt permanently. Just a really mid notch. What's up, Buell? Oh shit. Oh shit. Huh? Okay, that's fair. It's gonna be what? Yeah, I mean, they should be all separate, I think. How it was. Keep that open, please. Just for the airflow, thank you. Shoo, you gotta get more consoles for that Yapoom. Dude, Yapoom's gotta be a single hunt. It's gotta be. He's already this deep. We got a 1% Slowpoke on console 1 again. I'm certain it's not shiny, but like always, I gotta check. Not even a nibble. What the fuck? Okay, there it is. Nope. I'll finish this single hunt console and evaluate. Single console, no. Yeah, this hunt single console and evaluate what I'm gonna do afterward. Yeah, I imagine after going this long without a shiny, you're kind of like, yeah, double might not be so bad. How are you gonna capture it if you do two? Have you thought about that? 10K, 90K, let's go. We're getting close. Getting close. Add another 0. We're there. 1% console 7. Love it. Ooh, 1% on console 25 as well. I know, every single time they use that damn washer. I've noticed that every single time, yeah, they set it on dry for like 2-3 times in a row. Like, just don't use as much water, it's that easy. I don't understand it, man, but I don't know. Yeah, like, they're still getting clean. I can guarantee it, as...
And my parents have a great washer. That shit brings it out.
Yep. Yeah, it fucks up the balance of the drum. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't understand it. Oh, what the fuck? Why did my Stream Deck just quit communicating with YouTube? Usually it shows me my concurrent live viewers, but it stopped. That's weird. Yeah, there's still 11 people here. What the fuck? Stream Deck acting up, man. Disabled? Yeah, it just disabled itself. What the fuck? I mean, not that it mattered. Oh, there we go. And then it popped back up again. Huh? That's peculiar, man. Yeah, Stream Deck said, fuck you. It said, quit trying to look, man. It doesn't matter. Which, honestly, that's pretty valid. No es necesario. You don't need to look. I'm glad that goddamn headache went away. Shout out to Jan for bringing the ibuprofen. What? Yeah, right as I noticed it, I started chugging back a bunch of water, but I knew it wouldn't really go away for like a couple hours unless I had an ibuprofen, so had to reach out to the old Yuletide Jan. The Christmas folk, if you will. Folk around and find out. You're gonna start hunting again right now, couples? Gonna encroach on that 35K? Grind it out for the rest of the night? Oh, gotta stretch out my legs a little bit. Luckily, I got kind of comfortable over the last couple of hours. My legs have been feeling not too cramped. They usually do when I stream. Not 35K? Oh, come on, man. You can grind it out. You got this. Oh. This is the type of music to put a guy to sleep, man. Oh yeah, I'm doing all right now, man. I appreciate that. I was just, yeah, there comes a certain amount of time where when I'm sitting, I'm just really antsy and restless. And, I don't know, it kind of goes away after a while. Part of it's probably ADHD. I don't take my meds. But I tend to kind of just, like, feel comfortable after a while. But I guess part of it, too, is, like, my legs and my back just kind of hurt. Yeah, they're alright now. Thanks for asking. 1% on console 25. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I guess I'm not sleeping yet either, so I must be full of shit. I'm out here spreading poke propaganda via Toby Fox. How soon do you gotta go to sleep, couples? Oh, this is one of my favorites on the playlist. Three hours-ish? Oh, it's not too bad. You can get probably at least 1,000 encounters in, right? Oh, it's called Determination. What a cute name for the song. 5.5 hours on the live so far. Love it. Got a 1% on console 24. W 5.5 hours. Man, I don't know how you do 6-hour streams so consistently. How do you sit for stream, Shu? Do you sit in a chair, or do you, like, Lay down on a couch? How do you do that? Yeah, it's really hard to stay comfortable for that long. Like I've got like a cushion that I sit on my chair, and that helps, but oh yeah, Cubbles, the way that you sit up for stream, fuck, I couldn't imagine. What's the longest live you've ever done, by the way? 29 with the 1% Psyduck. Yeah. W Psyduck, ooh. Little fellow. Oh, you did a 10-hour Ultimate Alliance stream. Shit! Marvel had the guy rolling. The longest I did was almost 10 hours. It was like just over 9 hours, I think. It was a Minecraft stream. You sit on like a cushioned stool, so you don't have any back support? You're out here just sitting up like this? Holy fuck, man. Oh. No, I gotta stretch myself out again. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. 6 hours just sitting straight up? Your posture is gonna be crazy, bro. I'm so used to doing just like fucking 3-4 hour streams. This feels like forever. I'm getting too old to sit like that. I feel you, man. I feel you. Being a mechanic probably doesn't help. No, I shouldn't say that. It's actually not too physically demanding, honestly. No, that's fair, man. If I could do a whole stream just like laying down, I would. But I can't. I guess I can kind of lay down in the chair. I can sit like this. Let me see, I'm gonna try it out. I'll angle everything down towards me. I'll sit like this for a while. I'll adjust the camera a little bit too. Luckily, we got digital adjustment, so I don't gotta move it. Alright, beauty. Set up the stream at the bed, LDAR shiny huts. Dude, I would have to move so much shit in order to do that. Maybe one day I'll do a marathon stream where I'll set up like a fucking air mattress between the PC and the cubes. Put it on like a riser. Need some head support for that to be comfortable? Yeah, no chance, man. I can't. If I sit my head back, it's like this. So I just hold the big ass noggin up. I won't do another marathon stream unless it's another Ultimate Alliance stream. It kills my back. Well, I'd say a better way is not cutting out the marathon streams, but finding a comfortable way to sit. A different way to situate yourself, maybe. You know what I mean? %1% on console 3. Howdy, Slowpoke. And 1% on console 4. Oh. Man, if you told me, like, fucking 3-4 years ago that I could sit here for 6 hours straight on 32 consoles and not get a single goddamn shiny, I don't think I would believe you. Like, oh yeah, you do almost 11K and you get nothing. I'd be like, ah, it's bullshit. There's no way. You gotta get stuff quickly. Yeah, lie detector determined that was a lie. We did get a 1% on console number 24, though. Yo, Shoe with the gold coin. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. 1 shekel. My family will eat next month now. All thanks to you. Shoe the good man with the shekels. How long have I been streaming for? I'll check the exact amount of time. Give me 1 sec. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 38 minutes, and 22 seconds. So not too bad. Definitely a lot longer than my usual streams. I'm usually a 3 to 4 hour type of guy, but I don't got work tomorrow, so we're just vibing. And like I said, I'm going to be going on vacation for 2 weeks. My last stream will be this coming Thursday. There we go. Let's set that back up. Yeah, this coming Thursday will be my last stream for a couple weeks. Since what time? 2:30 roughly. It was about 2:30 p.m. I don't got any booze, Pokemon, but I'll cheers you with a water. I got you there, brother. Cheers. Yeah, it was about 2:30 p.m. for me. It's 8:14 now. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours is a pretty comfortable length, I find. Blood needs to finish this road before Thursday? Bro, I'm fucking cooked if I gotta finish it by Thursday. Yo, he's here. Drunkamon entered the chat. Man, I got my mind set. I'm so excited for deep fried fries after this. I'm doing it. I gotta do it. Oh, in years. No, it's all good. It's all good. 2.5 years? Close to 3 years, I think. And I've been doing this challenge almost the entire time. That's what I started as. Doing this challenge. But when I started it, I started with 16 GameCubes. And then one day I just decided to baffle my viewers and come onto the stream with 32 cubes. People weren't as surprised as I thought they would be, actually. Oh, that's way too high up. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. We got the Psyduck on number 15. How many days have you been doing the Caterpie Hunt for Cubbles? Yeah, they knew I craved that efficiency, man. I did talk about it, but I was always like, ah, no, I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know, and then I just did it. I fucked it up. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever go beyond 32. Because simply, how the fuck do you display it? Good luck. Maybe a week, maybe a week and a half? Dude, that's not bad at all. 30k in a week, week and a half? That's actually fucking impressive. Got two 1%, number 13 and number 27. Pair that with a shiny frame and you got a happy flange, man. Oh, dude, I low-key feel the headache coming back. 2.5 weeks, but not every day was a Viridian Forest hunt. Still, man, that's some really good numbers you've been putting up. Set up a second stream for the other 32. That was actually, when I was theorizing it with my chat, that was what I was thinking about doing if it was ever possible. I would have to have a stream for one set and a stream for another set. Or like a scene switch that I could do. Bro, I already took the ibuprofen. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Wait, is it 7? Twitch slacking today. 7 what? 7 what? Fuck. Yeah, it's Jover, bro. I've been hydrating. Almost dehydrated now. Only have 50 gift, it'll heal the headache. Need a dopamine release. It is after 8 p.m. for me, Pokemon. Yeah, bro. If someone wants to toss 50 gifted, I'll fucking turn it to a 10-hour. But I don't think that's happening. And frankly, I'm okay with that. Yo, we just did a 1,900,000 total Living Dex encounters. That's crazy. Less than 100k till 2 million. What the fuck? Man. That's vile. No, I don't. I don't usually even like to take ibuprofen with headaches, but if I'm streaming, I do, just because generally I can't get a headache to go away fast enough on stream for it to not bother me. You know what I mean? Like, I could drink some water, but it's gonna take like an hour or two to feel better, and then sitting there for an hour talking and staring at the screen just doesn't really help get rid of it. Pair that with an ibuprofen, though, I'm usually good. Wow. Ooh, good brap. Yeah, I might stop here at 11k. I think that's probably a good place to stop. Or maybe 11k or 6 hours, whichever comes first. I think, or no, whichever comes last. Yeah, 5 hours and 45 minutes, so I can go another 15 minutes. Yeah, that's alright. Glad you enjoy the random burps. I don't think some people do, but I gotta do it, man. Sometimes you just gotta let out a big brap. Well, I didn't say it was going to be 8 hours. I said I was considering it. And I think 6 hours is a pretty good compromise. Because, yeah, I haven't eaten a true meal today. Nope? What do you mean, nope? I took it as 8? No, I just said I was considering it. Yeah, I never said it was definitive. I always said if I was going to do a marathon, I'd do it at 8, but yeah, today I just kind of felt like going longer, but it didn't really feel like, yeah, I don't know, I can't do 8 hours today. 1% on console 5. Lies! Yeah, you're funny. You're funny. I know what I said. Gotta accentuate the braps, make them louder. They just don't got that, they don't got that force behind him today, man. 11,000 current phase encounters. I'll try to get some more force behind him just for you. If I got a shiny Pikachu, I would legitimately scream. I don't doubt it, man. Shiny 5% Chew in the Viridian Forest. I know when I got mine, I lost it pretty heavily. Still so happy I got that thing. But I gotta get another one, which kind of sucks. Gonna get a whole bunch more Caterpies and Weedles and shit. That's okay. It's all part of the challenge. Is Raichu seriously required before Surf? Yes, it is. Because the Thunderstone is available as of finishing Badge 2. And if you're able to evolve it, you have to have all of the forms for Professor Oak Challenge. So yeah, that's I gotta go back for another Pikachu so I can evolve it to a Raichu. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna officially say once I hit 6 hours, we'll call it for the day. So I got another just under 10 minutes to go. And we'll call it there. Unless I get a shiny, of course, then we'll get it. I just want a Big U? Big U. Not sure I knew Twitch last summer. I watched like 15 streams I chat with. Gotta play it cool. Always gotta play it cool, man. Yeah, what do you mean by big, though? Not sure I understand. Bug you. That makes more sense. I thought so, but I wasn't certain. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Got the 1% on console 27. Hey, autocorrect does what it does, man. It's automatic and it corrects. And oftentimes it is shit. When have I ever used Big U? I don't know, bro. You tell me. Hey, you never know, man. We got that 11K shoe. Once I hit 6 hours here, I'm gonna be out of here. But we'll continue it on probably on Tuesday. We'll see. I don't know if I'm feeling the marathon. I don't know if I have it in me to do that tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Yo, thanks for the 10 jewels. Thanks for the gold coin, brother. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, stuff might change. I might feel different, but I feel like this was like a good mini marathon for me today. I'll take some motivation shekel. 1 shekel at a time. Oh, it's got that upbeat fucking... It's gonna give me a heart attack, bro. You like that Zen shoe? Like when I throw it out there, show it off. What does Zen taste like? These ones literally just taste like mint. That's all it is. Just pure mint. As per the old... Oh, fuck. I wanted it to focus, but... Yeah. I don't really have a problem with people lately. Just big streams, they get $50 donos and raids, and they stop talking to me. I mean, that's fair, but at the same time... A lot of those people are there to make money. It's their job, right? And they don't get the donations if they don't interact with the people who are doing them. I get it from both sides, though. I get pissed off when I go into big streams and, like, I can tell that they have the time to read my messages, but they just pick and choose certain ones. I'm like, alright, well, this is something I'm no longer interested in. Fuck this, I'm out. That's why I try to be so active with people on YouTube in general. I know that's something that always drove me away. These came out of nowhere, didn't know them until a lab mate at school showed me them a few months ago. I feel that. All of a sudden people are just like, oh yeah, shit, we got these pouches that have nicotine, and it's not chew, and you don't have to spit it. And it's like, I don't know, it's a really... It's got some ingenuity to it. I really like them. I shouldn't. But you don't have to smoke anything. You're not putting carcinogens into your body. You want some nicotine, you get some nicotine. I don't know, man. I'm all for a good old lip pillow. I don't really have too many gripes against them. I spent like a year of my life choosing not to try them. And then I went to Mexico, and I had some Mexican cigarettes, and I was like, probably not so bad if I eat a Zen. Well, don't eat it. Definitely don't eat it. That's a bad fucking idea. But, yeah, I decided to try them, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, shit. Nice. Cool. Big Dog returning to Mexico. Viva la Mexico 2026 World Cup, bro. I'm gonna be vibing so fucking hard. I'm gonna eat so many tacos. I'm gonna have so many chilaquiles. Le Juan Jaimes is leading them to the chip. Bro, the only chip I need to be led to is a corn tortilla chip. Ju, you had a chance to try a corn tortilla chip yet, or what? Or you still been lacking on that corn tortilla vibe? You ever heard of them? Probably not an EU thing. They're actually very common in Europe. They just go by different names. There's different brands. But nicotine pouches in general actually came from Europe, I believe. I think that's where they were pioneered. I only stick around with the one guy because he really opened up when I first got there. That's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. Fair as a 1% on console 6. Ah, shit, you told me. I haven't been to a grocery store, to be honest. That's fair, man. That's fair. Well, if you manage to fucking get some pure, like, just corn tortilla. No flavors, no bullshit, just corn tortilla chips. I swear, they're delicious. Pair them with some hummus or some guacamole, some salsa. I eat them alone. I personally like them just individually. But they're fucking yummy, dude. Yeah, just nicotine pouches. Zyn is just a common brand name in the United States. She a hoe? Bro, the disrespect. Yet again, I fucking know that thing's not a shiny, but I gotta check. Oh, use the tabarnak. Yeah, it's not shiny. Shout out Rihanna. Shout out Ponde Replay. Hold on. I've been holding on, bro. I'm holding on for dear fucking life right now. I mean, you don't know that, man. Unless she's like, yo, I love sucking lots of ween. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to assume that. Hey, it's always nice when you get that double Pika, though, right, Cubbles? Might be taking my... Oh, meds might be taking my thinking ability away. If only it was a nice sleep as well. Hey, it'll happen soon, brother. Once you don't got all that blue light in your face from ye ol' Bill and Flange stream, you'll be able to lay down and get a good rest. Speaking of which, these are going to be our last couple of encounters here, and it's going to be over. And I'm going to go turn on my deep fryer. I'm going to make myself some unhealthy bullshit food. But I'm going to see if there's anybody I can raid out to. I'd like to give a redirect if I could. Let me see. Shiny Hunt. No, not really. We'll just send it out to 40 cakes, I guess. We love 40 cakes. Yeah, we did hit 6 hours. Shit. And she gets tickled? Bro, I don't know anything about that, man. Brags about her husband. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like to judge people without knowing them or knowing anything about them. Not gonna lie. That's just not my place. Pistons are so fucking sorry. Game 7, I lose by 30 to get eliminated? Oh. That's rough, man. That's rough. Really putting the piss in Pistons, eh? But yeah, man, that blue light will keep a guy awake. If you have a blue light filter, that'll definitely help. I'm a big proponent of the blue light filter. I know my people. Hey, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just don't like to judge people, and I don't know them. It's not my place to call somebody that. Especially someone I don't even know, you know? I've been judged a lot in my life. A lot of the time unfairly so, too, and I don't know. I just don't, I don't like to be on that same side of things. I mean, I do as a human. I have my judgments, of course, but I tend to try to keep them to myself. No judgment, with that being said. We'll do 3 more encounters. This is number 1. Then we'll call it for the day, fellas. It's been a long day. It's been a good day. No shinies, but I mean, hell, almost 12,000 in a day. We did our work. If Professor Oak is angry, he can go fuck himself with a hatchet. I do have a blue light filter. I put that shit up to 100 as soon as I go to bed. I've been sleeping better since I had it. Yeah, dude, I find the same. My sleeps are much better as long as I turn the blue light filter on. I usually sleep around 10:30 on weekdays, and I have it turn on for 8 p.m., and that's pretty good for me. Number 1. Next one. Fucking sun is still up? That's crazy. It should totally be dark by now. Hey, fair enough, man. As long as you're willing to own that you're just throwing shade. That's fair. That's fair. Summer is nearing. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Our sun's setting close to 10 p.m. nowadays. Sun's rising at like fucking 5 something. It's crazy. Yeah, where I live, we get like 16-hour days. 16, 17-hour sunlight days. I think it's 15, 16 hours. Just weird because I go on vacation in nice places and I'm like, oh, your days are short. This sucks. That's what happens when you're near the equator, though, man. All right, last encounter of the day right here, fellas. This is it. This is the final. Finalmente. Can we clutch it? I don't think we can clutch it. Well, we get the buzzer beater shoe. Hey, I thank you for tuning in, Drunkenmon. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're fucked. We're screwed. We're hooped. We got boxed out in the paint. Fuck it, one more. Just to make sure. It's Joker. Wow, we got a 1%. Console 14. Yeah, you know, not every day is a shiny day, man. And these fishing hunts just don't seem to grant that in general. So, better luck next stream. Thank you very much, Mats. I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes I do a few bonus rolls. I always say, like, I'm done. And I'm not fucking done. Not fucking done. Fuck it, 2 more. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? Fresh Zin for the last 2 as well. Fuck it. We got bullied by Batu Khan in the taint. And it hurts, bro. He was real aggressive with it. Ow! So I said. Ah. So it felt. Yeah, we're going to raid out to 40 cakes, guys. So if you want to join us on out there, hashtag VillainRaid will take you there. Well, I mean, I'd say it anyway. It's not going to take you there. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. But with that being said, yeah, we'll get, hold up. We'll get this one and one more encounter going, and then we'll call... Oh, dude, 40 Cakes is fucking... They're doing a Relicanth hunt underwater? Oh, this is sick. Yeah, he's doing Relicanth. No way. I'm actually excited to see that. Okay, this is the genuine last one of the night. Yeah, it's a really cool hunt. The underwater Relicanth, man. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Yeah, hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. Guys, if you're not familiar, my name's Bill and Flange. Nice to meet you. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. That is PM. With that being said, I will have 2 more streams before I go on vacation. This coming Tuesday and this coming Thursday, and then I'll be on vacation until June 4th, and my next stream will be 3 days after that. So I will be gone for a little while, but I'll stay active to some extent in the Discord. I might do an IRL stream when I'm in Mexico, so fuck it, one more. So stay tuned, that might still happen also. I do want to say sincerely, thank you guys so much for tuning in and staying around, chatting with me, keeping me company while I do this. I hope you guys have been doing wonderful today. I know my day has been made much better with y'all's presence. But yeah, unfortunately, no shiny luck today. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. So if I'm feeling cheeky, maybe I'll say fuck it and do a stream tomorrow. I genuinely don't know. I will play it by ear. I will do it by feel. So if I want to, I will. If I don't, I won't. So don't get too stuck on it. Can you answer my numerology message? Oh, in the Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out later on tonight or tomorrow. I got you, Tokemon. Sounds good, buddy. And I'm feeling one more. Fucking fuck. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. You don't gotta thank me for the stream, man. I'm happy to shiny hunt. I'm happy to hang out with you guys. And I'd like to do it more in the future. I want to maybe expand the old schedule, but we'll see. We'll see how life goes. We got a 1% on console 12. Feel free, guys, if you're not in the Discord, to join. You can use the link in the description, link in the bio, or if you're on PC, follow that link right there that the bot's going to pull up. Got another 1% on console 7. But with that being said, guys, it appears as if we've gotten no shinies today, and that's okay. We're not always gonna pull through for the... I guess, I don't know, here. Hear me out. This is fucking crazy. I know I keep saying I'm gonna stop. I'm this close to 12k. Do I go to 12k? It's like, yeah, it's like 5 more encounters. Fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna go piss, but I'm gonna keep running the controller when I go piss. So I'll be back in a minute. I keep blue balling you guys, I swear. I'm gonna be done at 12k. See you in a second. Gotta edge the viewers. Yeah, I just saw I was so close to 12k, and I'm like, well, fuck, if I don't hit that when I'm already that close, who am I? Am I even a real shiny hunter, man? Also, just hit 1,901,000. Absolutely fucking crushing it. 2 million, happening this year. 1% side up, number 26. Need one more like. What are we at right now? Total count's close to 2 million. Can't stop now. Yeah, we might as well just do another 90, just under 99,000 today. I could probably swing it, right? We're at 39. No way. No way, no way. Well, it's okay if we don't hit 40, but that would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, excuse me. That was a good brap. Oh, there you go, Shu. You're asking for a powerful one. Now you got it. Brap indeed, brother. Brap indeed. Need to get close to the mic too, bro. I'm always this far from the mic. I keep about 8 to 12 inches from the mic usually. That was a good one, to be fair. Thank you. Thank you for the brap compliment, my friend. I've been practicing for 26 years. Got to get to the brap championships 2030, man. It's happening. All right, it's one or two more. I think this is the last one. Yeah, this will bring us to 12,000 flat. So this is the last one, guys. Unless I do a cheeky one right over 12, which, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do one cheeky one over 12. I need some self-control, man. This is why I don't gamble. This is basically gambling without repercussions other than time. If I correlated this to gambling, I'd be flat fucking broke. Gotta sign up quick. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's 12K flat. Actual final one right here, just to go one over. We like free flow billing. You gotta go with the flow. If you don't do that, it can't be right. 1% from console 13. Oh, it's not looking good. It's down to one console. There it is. That's it. That's all. Alrighty, guys. We can officially say we did 12,000 encounters today. Oh, shit. You know, we didn't win, but we won in spirits, I think. Thank you, Cobbles. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Like I said, my name is Bill and Flange. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Feel free to join the Discord. Linked in the description. Linked in the bio as well. I give notifications when I go live. Sometimes I have weird random live streams. I'll tell you there. Sometimes I have questions about streams you'd like to see. You can put content suggestions there, all that kind of stuff. Great stream. Thankful I stumbled upon it. Thank you so much for spending so much time here, Matt. Seriously, it means a ton. Very kind of you to spend so much time here and keep me company. Thank you, Togemon. Thank you, Shu. Thank you, Cubbles. Thank you, Mats. This is going to be me for today. We're going to go to 40K Extreme. Hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. Show some support to the old shiny hunting bot. But yeah, with that being said, take it easy, stay safe, stay happy. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.